Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Fables and Flumps, your favorite Saturday D&D adventure. I'm here with everybody except for Saper. He is away on job at the moment, but we're going to continue without him since this is going to be mostly travel time. So,
This episode of Fables and Flumps brought to you by my neighbor's Halloween party, which I just got back from.
hooray! Oh, Halloween party is always such a good time.
It was a pretty good time. There was punch with 3 liters of rum in it.
That's a lot.
Yes, it was. And I did not realize that until the second or third cup.
Which is usually why punch is danger juice.
It is danger juice. Let's roll!
Alrighty.
Where the fuck
Let's...
did we leave off?
Y'all left off last time with me adjusting the background music that y'all can't hear now because YouTube is a monster and got rid of access to all bots from Discord.
Yeah.
So, hooray!
Our resident VIP Mind Lord was ranting about that with us earlier.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But y'all last left off with us roughly finishing off the exploration of Cinder's Curse. We're going to skip ahead a day, just because unless there's anything that y'all need to do there.
The only thing I need to do is talk to Bolta.
If you're requesting anything, just let me know and we can work that out.
Yeah.
But like for the most part, you'll had a little miniature adventure with the inside of a passing hurricane, typhoon, finding a floating island sitting in the center of this massive eye that y'all had, with the help of a few others, were able to fly up to, solving the 4 puzzles that protected a room, defeating a guardian, and retrieving a cuirass of interesting levels. But y'all descended and leveled to 9. So, but yeah, if you have any, because I believe the only upgrade that was made were you acquired the Alliance wheel, which is a magical wheel that so you were all given rings that are set with like a green glass, and there are 6 rings tied to this thing, and as long as you have one of those rings on, you can access the steering wheel. But other than that, I don't think any other upgrades were done. Y'all switched out the sails. The other sails of yours were put into your storage. And once y'all are ready to leave is when I'm assuming Betty is going to tell her mom where she's going so she can get some of the stuff to help her get through.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
So,
I would also like to mention that I did renovations and my room is 6.
Yes.
I
So-
also did renovations in mine.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Well, I did
And you
renovations.
now live in the crow's nest.
I now live in the crow's nest.
all right, let me. So yes. So if we've already talked prices, make sure you have subtracted that much gold, and that work has been done throughout the day. You watched.
I'm broke again. So.
Yeah. You watched as the ants descended upon your ship to quickly reconstruct things in a hasty yet intelligent manner.
Yeah, I will not be getting that gem actually. I don't have the money.
Oh man. You can always talk to your party members and see what's left in the stores.
Drugs.
Let me think.
Wait, was the last time we played 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we did not play last week.
Yeah, last time we played was the 15th. We did not play last week. We played the escape room game.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And I'm just doing some math for Mads because she asked for some stuff.
Sorry, I asked for things. My bad.
How much was it for the long gun lessons?
It was 35 gold a day, and you needed 2 weeks.
Okay.
So, because you already have access to proficiency in martial weaponry. If you don't have it, it's 2 months.
So that was what? So that's 490 gold?
35 times 14. Yes.
Okay.
Why is this so hard to find?
Okay. That would be 49 platinum?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I'm glad that the microphone does a good job of filtering out the party noise.
No. I thought you were gonna say me clacking away on my keyboard. 'Cause-
Oh, no. I wouldn't have known you were clacking away on your keyboard.
Okay.
But
Oh,
thank
well.
you for letting me know about what I asked for.
All right. So that's that. Anybody else have any requests before we move on to
Well,
the?
I gotta talk to Betty's gotta talk to her mom for about a couple of things.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's not just
So, anybody else do anything before? But he needs to talk, or is everyone ready?
Negatory. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything prep-wise.
Okay. All right. Betty.
all right.
Have the floor.
Where is her mom right now?
Right now, you find now that the rain is sort of passing, she is by like one of the front entrances.
Okay.
She's just sort of chilling out, listening to the cool rain hit the rocks.
I'll scoot over as the Betty do.
Mm-hmm. Just sort of.
She'd just start looking at the rain too.
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't initiate the conversation. She'd just keep doing the thing that her mom's doing.
Mm-hmm. She sort of just similarly sidles up to you and puts an arm around your shoulders.
I will lay my head on her neck
Mm-hmm.
because this is how family bonding happens.
Mhm.
This is how families bond.
Yeah. After about, I say 3 minutes, she'd be like, well, I have a question.
Yes.
Where did you find me?
She makes a face and she's like, "Oh, well, make an insight check."
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Insight check. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Actually, not bad. I'm not bad at these anymore. So. 22.
22. You can see it on her face. She seems to trying to mull over whether it's a good idea to let you know. It's definitely more of a, not a face of worry, but a face of fear of your maybe disapproval.
Well, I know what we do. I've done it. I've done it my entire life. It's not gonna surprise me.
She goes, no, it's... And she sort of takes her arm back off of over your shoulder and turns towards you directly. She goes, I just want you to know that no matter what I tell you here, I still love you as a daughter, and I don't want you to think any less of me.
Okay.
We were doing what we do, patrolling areas that we knew merchants come through, and we were attacked. By another group of pirates, and we gave them no quarter. We didn't try to let them escape. We did our thing. We boarded, and well, turns out they were so aggressive because they were a bunch of starving sailors that honestly could have simply asked and we would have helped them, but we were flying our cover sails at the time, and they thought we were they thought we were carrying expensive stuff and had a treasure trove worth of food that we were transporting. I found you on the ship, locked away in the storage area. So I didn't see any other Aarakocra there, but it definitely didn't need to be that destructive. But I felt bad, and I took you in. And I'm sure you've put two and two together at this point that I did not, you're still my daughter, but that's not.
Well, I mean, yeah, yeah. I think I know how Aarakocra work, but I mean, I don't blame you. You were being attacked. You didn't know. Like, honestly, we've done worse for less. So.
Just I try not to do worse, but it is a dangerous business, and well, when push comes to shove, I'm always going to shove harder. So.
I mean, you have to. But so was there like a manifest or anything, or did you get any idea of where the ship was coming from or where it was going?
It looked like maybe an up-and-coming group that wasn't doing too well. No, they didn't. They didn't even have the title for the ship, so I'm assuming it was stolen. So.
All right. I mean, and obviously this isn't just. I won't invite my real parents. I thought this is a honestly just me trying to. I'm just curious, honest.
She like pulls you into a hug. She goes, I know, Betty, I know. It's...
I guess the only other... Oh, good.
She goes, I've also kept an eye out for all these years, and I haven't found anything, so... I've always sort of just avoided having this conversation. There's no good news from it.
I mean, it is what it is.
No. It just kind of like ruffles the feathers on your head. It's not. It's.
You can't change the past, and also, honestly, I'm kind of glad you didn't.
Maybe fate was looking out for you, because I'm sure they would have eaten you another day or two.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Which,
Oh, I don't think that's that was definitely probably not the group to be with. Do you know where the ship was?
she is, just, it was in the, Mares Timid, the calm sea between, Garrison and, Valerie, which is, so, you can see on the map up here. It was
yeah,
it was a
between Drakenskull and Triumph.
Yeah.
It was a weird place for us to be attacked, which is why our guard wasn't up. If you're sailing through there pretending to be cargo, nobody sane was gonna do anything to you. There's hardly any wind, so it takes quite a while to get through there. But there's also no big waves. So, sort of a leisurely cruise.
Alright. I guess the one. Were there any sunflowers around?
I mean, there's sunflowers in on the island, on Ile de Triomphe.
Yeah.
That's where they are for the most part.
Alright. That's all I had. I don't really have any other questions aside from that.
You kind of nods. She goes, "You're all right. You seem a little worried."
Oh, yeah. I also had one favor to ask you.
Kind of gives you a hug. She goes, "Were you trying to just butter me up so you could get something from me? What did you
No,
want?"
I had legitimate questions, but now this might actually help. So do you have any of that fire-resistant sand that we could borrow?
Oh yeah, look, there are tons of it. Why?
Kind of just.
You make a face, she makes a face. She goes, "No, Betty, no, what are you... Betty."
We gotta get to Vilchspire.
She goes, "There's a lovely path if you travel south, and then around north."
It's gonna take too long. We have a deadline. We were talking with what the fuck his name is? Dragon Boy.
Torangeth.
Torangeth.
She goes, "It's 3 days compared to 1. Is it really going to help that much?"
I mean, it might. Any time that we can save is pretty good.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Wait, flash your badge.
It doesn't work.
22.
She gets you look her in the eye, you steel yourself, and she kind of, that cute, proud, stubborn smile, and she sort of like tweaks your beak a little bit, like shakes your head. Are you really gonna make a passing?
I mean, yeah. I think I'm pretty good at piloting a ship, and we got a competent crew, more or less.
She narrows her eyes at you. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you need any
Honestly,
extra
if I'm gonna
hands? I can always.
I think we're good with what we have. And honestly,
ask
if
for
I'm
more
gonna call
people.
myself a captain one day, I gotta be able to do it.
All right. Yeah, we've got enough laid out for about 5 or 6 passings ourselves. So, are you coming back this way, or are you?
Let me see what's the.
Unknown.
Yeah, no.
I mean, the
Unknown.
answer is no. I just want to know exactly where we're headed after this.
North.
We're heading east.
So we're
first,
heading. So we're
and then backtracking.
Yeah. Now we're going Bilgefire, and then we're going. Where are we going after Bilgefire?
It's one of the star points, and then we're going to Saywin
Here.
Island, and then we're backtracking to Bilgefire to restock one final time
Let
before
me-
heading
Let me
north.
put y'all on
Oh
the
yeah.
big map.
Funny.
'Cause
Stopping at
Yeah.
the Emerald Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
yeah. Cause
The
y'all-
path
after-
is this,
Yeah.
and then back,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
rather than
Um,
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're
Yeah.
gonna be going to Bilgefire, and then we're gonna be heading Emerald Pass. Then we're gonna go visit Saywin's family in Neverborn, and then we're gonna resupply either in Bilgefire or I guess here, depending on how things go there.
You say you're heading to Emerald Pass. She goes, oh, where's Emerald Pass? I've never heard of that.
She'd bring out her map because honestly, she probably just has it in her pocket at all times, anyways.
Penny pulls out this big ass fuck off map. She's like,
It's not the weirdest thing to carry with you.
she goes, I don't know anything there. Is
It's we found some weird stuff in one of Renangela's caves, and it was at the notable
you say that and her neck extends like an extra like inch. You feel like all of the vertebrae in her neck just like pop as she's like, what?
Well, you didn't. I mean, is this an alarmed face? I'm assuming
Yes.
so. Okay.
Her eyes go wide. She's like, what were you doing in one of those witches' caverns?
I mean, we found Ivar in. Well, we found
Oh,
Ivar in the street, but I mean,
I didn't think y'all went into one. That's not what you said
listen, it
last.
was the only reason we got out of prison is because we were able to be sheltered. There.
Oh.
I'm not happy about it either.
She like does the like
awful there.
woe is me back of hand on forehead thing.
Yeah.
Swoon.
Yeah. Oh.
Really creepy.
But yes, of course they're creepy.
Well, I didn't want to be there. I'm just saying that we have information about something. We might as well check it out. It's on the way.
Betty, you do realize what you just said is wild, right?
You do
Like-
realize that what I just said is kind of what we just did. With
You
the
just
box?
told me you went into Beholder's cave, tickled its bumhole, and walked out totally fine.
No, I went into a cave that was full of a bunch of stone people. That
It's the same level of creepy.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's the same level of danger because she's not there. Also, I didn't know.
But now you're going into. Ugh. I already agreed. I can't go back on my word.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if we're gonna find anything there. Like, but we're just checking it out. It's no different from the red box. The red box, we heard a rumor and we went after it, right?
She goes, the red box is different. We had everybody together. We had the family going after it. It's different, Betty. This is just you and your friends on an adventure fighting a terrifying she-beast that, like, eats rocks or whatever. I don't know exactly what she does, but there's so many rumors of this.
I don't know what she does either. What I mean, she'd have to be thousands of years old at this point. There's no way.
She narrows her eyes. She goes, who's my good friend in Drakenkrone?
That's a different statement. He's a dragon.
And he can look like a person. We don't know what Renandule is.
I mean, from what I got, she was a drow. I think.
She could be some sort of weird Zag beast from the Forbidden Plane or something. I don't know. Just, you know,
Maybe.
be careful. And, ugh.
I can do it. Listen, this is just part of my own pirate adventure. I'm learning how to do what you do on my own.
I say that and her eyes, like, crinkle up a little bit. And just like, oh, Betty. I didn't want you to aspire to be like me. I did want you to find your way in the world. You don't have to follow my path.
I mean, I'm going along your path. That doesn't necessarily mean that's where we're gonna end up, but I'm gonna try and learn the skills that it has.
You far learned the skills that I have and possess. I'll trust you and your friends are making the right decisions.
I mean, trust me, it's not gonna be the end.
It better not be.
It won't be.
As sure as shit, I'll come and find a way to banish all your ghost friends. You're all alone. I can drag you back here so you can haunt my damn house.
No,
You
it's
hear
not
me?
good. Yep.
She like bonks you on the head a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
The bonk turns into a little like head rub.
Yeah. I hug her too.
Yeah, she pulls you back into a hug. Break a beak. Don't go flying into any thunderstorms. Listen for whistling while you're doing the passing. It means one of the rocks went real high above the clouds and is coming straight down for you.
All right, good to know. I will honestly take any tips that you have as well.
Just steer the ship, stay away from the fire. Should be good. It's only hard in the manner of you have to use every skill you've ever wrestled with to come out successful.
I can do it.
Be prepared. It's grueling. It's a long ride. It's about a quarter of a day to get through all the way, but well, the dangerous bit at least. You sure?
I can do it.
She kind of just ruffles the feathers on the back of your head and kind of.
Listen, and also, honestly, when I come back, it'd be good to have two people who can do it.
She goes, I'm giving you our special mix, but you by yourself are carrying it aboard because you gave my poor old heart a.
All right.
Come on, let's go get it from the stores.
I go with her.
Yeah. They're big old chunky barrels full of what is essentially quickcrete.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're like 120 pounds each. They're not fun to carry. And you have to carry them because the tops are not on. They're not secured on with the bracing. So you're like,
No, I will do the grueling work
yeah,
as requested.
it's not bad for your strength, but you have two of them, and she tells you, and she gives you an extra bucket to mix it in. She's like, just fill this bucket up halfway with water, mix it, coat it on. We'll give you some extra what are they called? Like spreading sticks and little like hand shovels to like basically spackle it onto the ship.
Yeah.
She's like, it's not the prettiest, but it will. It's only good while it's wet. So once it's dry, it'll flake off and everything. But you've got a few days of it being fire resistant.
All right. So
it'll start to chip. Once
then.
you see it start chipping off, it's not going to be helpful anymore. But
okay.
yeah, once you are on the sea, prepare it. It'll take a couple hours for you to spread it on if you've got your whole crew working and helping you, but
yeah.
And as you get back on the boat with your supplies, she sees the sails have already been switched out. She's like, "Oh, you were gonna do this anyways. You weren't asking for permission. I understand."
Oh, you mean if you were really? She kind of just mumbled to herself.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She,
I mean, honestly, we were going to be able to do it without the mixture anyways, so.
she just kind of shakes her head and chuckles a little bit to herself. Well, you seem to have grown up fine in the last few months. That's all it took, huh? You
Well, I
getting
think there's a-
shot out of the sky and sent to prison to toughen you up.
Yep, prison was fun for the whole 30 minutes that we were in there.
30 minutes can change your life. Oh,
Apparently. I'll keep sending you letters when we get to places where they can be sent, and I mean, unless you have like a sending stone or something, that'd be
she pats her pocket. I do not. Yes, but if you find one that you would like to send to me, I'd be grateful. Or if I find one, I'll send you the other, vice versa. Whatever happens first.
sounds good. Until then, I guess I'll update you through a letter.
Sort of nods.
Yeah. But should look at is the boat like all ready?
For the most part, you're just waiting for the rain to end, and like,
Okay.
this is the night before, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I guess it would technically be a work night, right?
Cause yeah, they've spent the day upgrading your ship. So like right now, by about this point, your room is done. Anything purchased and has switched out. The Alliance wheel has been attached.
I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure how much food we have, but honestly, I wouldn't mind having a bit of a feast before we go.
She looks over at everybody who's like, everyone's sort of siestaing after a hard day's work, and they're like, I mean, we can have a regular meal, but I think everyone's a little partied out. You know how it
Fair
goes.
I mean,
3-day
we just
weekends
have
and all that.
the birthday thing too, so
Yeah.
just something to go to a good send off.
Yeah, our kitchens are always delicious, so why don't we have dinner? We'll invite your friends. We'll, nothing ridiculous. I know you all have to set off tomorrow, but
Sounds good. And
Well.
I will go grab people for food.
okay.
Woohoo!
Man.
Is the boat work finished by now?
Yes. Yeah, it'll be. I'll say it's probably about 7, 8 p.m. or yeah, 7 or 8 p.m. at night by this point of the next day. So by the time y'all take a long rest and wake up in the morning, the rain will have passed enough to be decent sailing weather.
Gotcha.
But yeah. But you all find yourselves eating a lovely warm meals, not drinking of the hardiest ales and brandies available, but much more modest affair. The dining hall is not stuffed to the gills like it's been the previous 2 nights.
Is
Large,
there a tiefling present in the dining hall?
She almost always is around this time. She likes to lounge and drink.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to her real quick.
Sure. Let me 1 second. I need to find something. Something that I have saved. It is lost in the words on this page. Do-do-do-do-do.
Doodle doodle.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, you see your friend and one of your mentors, Pleasure, sitting in the dining hall. Similar to the previous night, she's just got she's sitting on one stool and her feet up on the other, sort of lounged sideways in an impossible to be comfortable position, but still sits this way nonetheless, and has done so for years.
I'll sit up next to her.
Mhm.
Obviously not on the foot end, but
Yeah. She kind of turns her head just enough to where she can catch her in the corner of her eye. Betty, we haven't had to talk. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
He kind
Yeah,
of
how are?
motions to herself when you watch as she does so. She does that thing where she flicks her wrist and a long pipe just appears in her hand, and she lights the end of it, takes a deep breath, blows it out. Just enjoying this lovely weather.
Oh yeah, it's certainly something being stuck with a hurricane outside.
Kind of smiles.
I guess it's basically a bit of a favor to ask.
This time she like turns her head a little upside down a little bit. Her long decorated black hair sort of just dips down and she looks at you almost upside down. Oh?
I've been taking a bit of an interest in alchemy lately, and I'm wondering if you got any recipes you could share. I know
Oh,
you do,
now
but
you take an interest.
listen,
I
it's been an interesting couple months.
I tried to teach this little bird, and she like, I'm assuming everyone else is around. I tried to teach this little bird all the ins and outs of alchemy, poisons, some healing potions here and there. None of it stuck. She wanted a cutlass. She wanted to fly around. What can you do for me to share my info with you now? Things you would have learned 5 years ago, 6 years ago by this point.
But he just hang her head or put her head down. I mean, what do you need? Information? Do you need items? We're going to build Spire.
She goes, I don't need anything tangible. I don't really need anything, but what can you do for me?
Do you want a hug?
She spins around on the chair and sticks her arms out.
I will give her the hug.
Alright. Yes. I can't exactly part with most of my concoctions, per se. If you're really into this, Betty, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you some of the stuff that I cannot possibly ever forget because it's so basic that I'll give you some of that stuff. If in like a month's time you have any interest in doing more alchemy, send me a word. I'll start working on copying some things.
All right, deal.
I have the utmost faith in you that you can do this, but, well, your attention span.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue that everyone has.
Just, no.
But
I'm happy you're learning.
appreciate it.
I'm happy you're learning after all this time.
I'm still happy that you're willing to at least teach me something.
After dinner, I'll bring you some basic and some intermediate level books that I have.
Thank you.
You're very well.
All right. And also this is gonna be my last night in, so do you want to join us for dinner?
You're already at the table with, like, at the...
Oh, okay. Everybody's at the table.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought she was at some far fuck off side of the room.
No, she always sits with her, like, back to Herschel and, like, with your mom on the other side.
That's okay. Okay, so the three of them. Got it.
If he's
And I
eating
will
dinner, yeah.
Yeah. Then I will just eat a chicken wing.
All right.
As she does that, Willa's gonna come over with her satchel of accoutrements.
Mm.
Betty, I think I found an agreeable idea of sorts.
Oh.
And I'd reach in and grab an embroidery hoop and some floss and some white cloth and show it to her.
Betty would
This-
just draw a blank.
This is how I'm going to ensure that that nothing I see will escape you.
Betty would just continue to stare at you blankly.
Pleasure looks between you two. Sarah. Betty, you alright?
I don't know how embroidery is gonna help.
But it's sort of how I started this whole seeing things thing. Is I would see something and I'd weave it. Now, I don't quite have enough space to have a full loom on our ship, but embroidery will cover the basics. And this way you'll be able to see there's a physical thing, a tapestry almost.
But like Betty'd kind of just like shake her head and try and reset herself. Or so you're talking about like actual like divination shit?
Yes, because that was the whole issue over the last few days was that you couldn't trust that I'd share everything. And even if I said without promising that I would, I know that you've got no usable trust in that. So I've come up with a solution.
All right, I'm interested.
We'll see if it works.
I will
Huh.
take the embroidery.
Pleasure, sort of.
No. I need that.
Okay,
That's for
I
me.
don't know. I don't know.
That's for me.
Okay.
Now I'm showing it to you so you know what to look for. I won't ever hide it from you, but on the off chance I just forget where it is, you know what it is.
Okay.
Excellent. Here's hoping this works. I've got no idea if it will. And I will sit back down and enjoy some fruit.
Okay.
I'm gonna find Betty's mom.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So, sitting at the table.
All right.
I have a challenge for you.
Oh no.
Not necessarily you. Your quartermaster led us into the shooting range a couple days ago. And there's a gun I took a liking to.
She just smirks at you.
If I beat him in a drinking challenge, I want that gun.
Ha ha ha.
Herschel? Okay.
Herschel kind of goes, Now, do you really want to do this?
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I'm much better at than you, but I feel like we're in a dining hall and that this is sort of the vibe. So,
Kinda.
as we all know, I look at Betty's mom. I could pick locks better than anyone here.
She puts a thumb on her forehead as she leans her head down. Herschel, I do believe you've been challenged. Do you accept it? And Herschel goes, just it's up to you. Just I'll and she like puts her hands up. And Herschel goes, Are you certain?
It's not much, but I'll put this up. I stab my +1 dagger into the table that I've never used.
He bites his nail a little bit. Okay. Bring out the challenge table. You
And
watch
all
us.
paladins step back.
He goes,
I'm gonna. As Betty
Betty's
says,
just gonna look at
I'm
him.
gonna lean over. I'm gonna lean over to Betty. Betty, should I sway the odds in either favor? I can sway the odds against one of them, but
No,
Should
I
I?
want to see I want to see how this plays out. He dug his own pit.
I sort of do as well. I mean, I
Okay.
was honestly, my intuition was swayed against Herschel. Let Herschel win.
No, let's just see how it plays out. I
Fair
want
enough.
to see how he can do on his own.
Let's see.
Not well, I'll tell you that.
I'm sure not. I am sure this would be hilarious.
all right. The rules for this will be simple. As you as the tables are moved out of the way and a crowd begins to gather around, you are both sat at a circular table that looks like it's made out of a like singular slice of log that's sort of just been refined down and varnished to like a almost mirror finish.
While this is all getting set up, I'm gonna just ask Herschel quickly. It's like, before this gets a bit out of hand, who would I ask about training for the long guns?
He kind of looks around and points to about like 12 different people that are over on the other side. And he goes, I mean, they're all trained. Shoot the wings off of a Tressum at 100 feet. So
Don't shoot the wings off of a Tressum. It's just a kitty.
What the hell, Brandon?
It's just a kitten, Brandon.
they're
Could you?
100 yards is what I
It's
meant.
not true, it's a monster.
It's a kitten.
It's
It's a
kitten.
flying kitten.
It's a flying kitten.
Yeah, it's a monster.
No.
I can't wait till Hessel just drinks one like a juice box.
Oh God.
no.
Oh no, I
So-
had forgotten about the island of cats.
The opposite of like exploding kittens, just desiccated kittens.
Oh
It's
god.
just shriveled up.
Oh no. It's making me so sad.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
But he goes like, he kind of shrugs his shoulders and is. I mean, any of them, one of them would be a decent teacher. You'd have to, you know, pay him to travel with you and the like. If you're not coming back, you'd have to probably pay him a little bit extra to get back. But I mean, pick your poison. Whatever you're liking. So.
Right?
Yeah, there's what is it? Let's see. Roll me a d20 plus 10.
Also, I really appreciate that Hassel's like all paladins stand back and Herschel's like a paladin.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
D20 plus
Yeah. Yeah, there are 24 people available and ready to train you if you wish. So if you want to like come up while we're doing this, if you want to come up with an NPC that's gonna travel with y'all,
Oh, I get to create the.
Sure.
Wait, the NPC.
there's literally so many people here that it's like, who do you want to be going with you?
It's like whenever Link from Good Mythical Morning gets to throw darts at the dartboard with like
Oh,
full,
God.
like 12 darts.
The fart.
The fart.
All right.
Oh. All right, but yeah. You both sit down at this imposingly thick table, Ethel, and the rules are simple. Each round, you'll both roll a Constitution check until one of y'all fails it, then you'll be rolling a Constitution saving throw. You cannot fail while you're making checks, so if you keep making checks, that's your first like tick basically. Whoever fails their first Constitution saving throw, which it will continue to go up as you drink, will be the winner.
Yeah. Just tell me what the roll. I don't know that I understood.
So you'll be starting with a Constitution check.
Check. Okay.
Yes.
That's actually good for me. I get bonuses to checks when with psionics if I want. Not saves, unfortunately.
Let me pull up Herschel's stat block.
The solid +1 on this side.
Nice. And then, alright. Whenever you are ready.
Let me refresh.
You are,
There it goes.
yeah, a large, a large, what is it, like, keg, that's the word I was looking for, is brought out and put on the table to your left, his right. You're both served a hearty pint of each of a thick, darker ale, and you guys cheer the glasses, slam them on the table, and
Alright.
down them. So make a check. Check 14, 25. But you're both okay.
Yay.
He drinks it, wipes it from his mustache a little bit. Okay. I didn't expect you to go down the first one, so I can't say I'm surprised, but
How am I gonna fail after one?
no, you'd be surprised. And your pints are filled back up for a second one. Make me a con check.
Alright.
DC has gone up to 13. All right, another 14. 24. Oh no, he's going down.
Vessel's consistent.
All right.
Yeah, so for Hessel, it's just like he expected it to be gross, but now it's extra gross because it's not blood.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which we need to there's something that I need to discuss with you at a later point, but
No dear.
Alright.
I think it'll be a fun mechanic to have
Oh
you.
dear.
All right, but
The con check.
yep, your pints are filled once more.
18.
Ooh, a 10
Which-
from him.
Oh.
Is
Oh.
weird. What was my die? Oh, that was his dice. Okay.
Yeah, we rolled at the same time, and yours disappeared, and his went.
I was like, I definitely got a 6. That was crazy.
You see him like sputter a bit when he was drinking, but he wipes his eye. He's been down the wrong pipe. So now he's making saving throws,
Ah.
but his DC went up by 2. So now, so yours will be DC 15. Now his will be DC 16. But
He's making saves now,
saves now. Yeah.
but which is gonna be even better for him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he's
All right.
a paladin with good con. That's
Well, it's more than good con. He has max con.
yeah. Well, his con has gone down in his old age. There's your 21. So, all right, and then that 20.
Nat 20.
Good lord! All right.
Plus 10!
Yeah.
So
You
wait,
see,
what
we keep
was
going.
Hessel's?
Yep.
Hessel's
Yours
score?
is a 21
So now my
and
DC
Herschel's a
is 16. His is 17.
But he can go out if he loses, if he fails.
Right. I get one free fail right now.
Yeah. So Hessel's technically in the lead right now.
This won't last.
Drink 5. Oh,
I also failed, but it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Oh
you,
no!
you both gotta drink. And this is such a heavy alcohol. You guys both feel
Hessel
it.
spits this one so quick. All right, this is so gross. This is what y'all drink?
You watch. He finishes his and he goes, "Yeah, when we're, yeah, when we're having a club."
He's gagging, so now I can't finish mine.
Yeah, and he just throws. You hear Pleasure go, "Wow, 6. That's your worst."
Oh,
And he just lifts up his left hand with a middle finger, leans back to her, and she just kind of, you just hear hissing, snide comments. And he looks back,
He's just shocked.
yeah, and he looks over and he's just like, and he grabs the keg and you watches his like bicep flexes around it and the keg like cracks and he reaches his hand and like rips the top off with his bare fingers and he goes, "What the fuck's in there?" he just stomps off towards the kitchen to yell at whoever.
Whenever,
have a
whenever he
word
stomps
with
off,
the brewmaster.
did he take the keg with him?
Yeah, he takes the keg with him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna add some insult to injury.
Yeah, he just has it in one arm and he just stomps off.
Better
He's
you
just-
didn't.
Betty's mouth is just agape.
Well, that was easy. Hessel stands up very shakily.
Yeah, it's you have drinking you have drinking roughly 2 like loaves of bread. It's like a very heavy dark ale that y'all were drinking,
God.
and you're just like, whoa.
Double strength Guinness.
Yeah. It's not meant to go down easy or smooth. It's meant to be drinking slowly with a meal. So it's fun to have
It's wild that I
competitions.
won this and lost the shooting challenge.
You rolled incredibly well then, and
Yeah, I rolled really good here, and then in the shooting challenge I lost, I had the best modifier at advantage.
yeah.
The worst modifier.
And I got like almost last. Or
Yeah.
did I get last?
Yeah, I literally had the worst.
No, you were
modifier.
second to last.
Got
So,
last.
Yeah,
yeah.
Say when-
Single target.
Yeah.
Saywin stopped trying after round 2.
No, it was
So it was
round
a-
3 because I knew I couldn't win.
Yeah.
And therefore, just was like,
Oh,
fuck
have
it, I'm
fun.
gonna blow things up again.
But yeah. Ember sort of she takes the dagger out and bangs it twice on the dinner table. Just, well, that was not what I was expecting. Congratulations, Hessel. Well, once he's done having his little hissy fit, I guess he can reward you with whatever you were asking for.
It's called Fox Cutter. It's pretty cool.
She goes, sure, yeah. I'm glad that accursed thing is out of here, honestly, but yeah, was not expecting it. I'm a little bit surprised. Well, I'm pretty sure you don't want to, but everyone else drinks around.
I saw the other night that there was an elven brew. Might I try it?
They kind of look at each other. Sure, yeah, that's we've put that one away, but we can get that one for you.
Oh, you talking about the sleepy one?
I suppose so. I mean, I've never fallen asleep due to elven wine before. Perhaps they make it different here.
They bring out the glowing magical liquid inside the bottle. It sort of, you watch as it catches light, and these little like effervescent globes sort of float up from the bottom, like puffs of dandelions floating in the breeze before they dissipate into actual bubbles at the surface.
Ooh, that's cool.
And the bottle gets set down in front of you, and
I'll pour myself a dainty yet generous glass.
Mhm.
So not too much, but not too little.
yeah,
I'll take a sip.
it's a combination of calm and sadness rolls over you.
Oh,
This is definitely inspired by or made in the Feywild.
mhm.
That warm summer passion on your cheeks, you sort of like feel it like lift your hair a bit, and a warm wind passes over you. Yeah, you feel this bittersweet remembrance, but you are not put to sleep because you are immune to that effect.
I'm immune to magical sleep.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm a little bit sad, honestly. Want to go home, but this is very good.
Everyone sort of looks around except for the elves who understand what's happening.
That thing took me out.
I noticed.
She'd punch her. Not in a like.
Fuck!
I knocked Willow out.
Yeah, you could. Well,
I
actually,
could.
no. I think I have more hit points than you.
You do. How many
Wild.
points do you have?
68.
I have 69,
Okay, so I have almost the same amount of hit points than you. I know I have more hit points than Salem.
but I have the better number.
You
Yeah.
do. You have the nice number.
Nice. But
All right, and so we all drink and be merry.
yeah. You are brought a unceremonious wooden box, Hessel, by a very grumpy a very grumpy older gentleman.
All right.
Take the damn thing, or I was gonna learn how to use it anyway.
Well, take it.
You have the fox cutter.
There.
Oh.
Thing is, I can't be trained in it by anybody. How will I learn this? Who knows?
Trial and error.
Yeah, that's really all it is. I
Yep.
have a balcony now. I can shoot off the back of it.
Trial and error. And error.
And for like
and
fish
error,
hopping out of the
and
water
error,
and stuff.
And error.
Yeah. I will say you know it's basic mechanics now. You cannot do so proficiently,
Yeah, I'm not proficient.
but you do know you can adjust the spheres with a bonus action and fire with an action. I believe it's a
Okay.
D8 of lightning damage. I can write up all the actual stats.
Yeah, I'll get that later.
Yeah.
I will probably use this like twice ever, but
Yeah.
I have it now.
But you have it. It's
You have
slim,
it
it's
now?
sleek. It doesn't look like a firearm very much. It doesn't look like some weird science experiment. But it sure
I
packs a
learned how to
wall.
use this. It's a cool offhand.
Mhm.
Do, 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 do.
All right.
Betty is terrified if that thing could just blow up the ship.
Do,
Which it might.
Unless you're shooting at gunpowder, it should be fine.
do, 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 do. Do,
All right,
do,
I'm not feeling so great. I don't know where it came from.
Could it
I'm
just
gonna
come from the
retire.
alcohol?
No, I handled that like a champion.
Sure.
So I'm gonna find some place to go to sleep.
Is Betty's house unlocked?
No, it's locked at the moment.
Okay, Betty just throws him the keys.
Yeah.
Just leave it unlocked.
What is this?
The house keys.
Oh,
He could also sleep on the boat so we don't have to track him down and don't risk leaving him.
I think you would know if I wasn't around. I'm kind of a
Perhaps.
striking figure.
I'm here in here. You don't stand out that much.
He stumbles away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Betty just looks at her mom. You have an extra pair, right?
She goes, yes, I do. Got a few. You know, so worst comes to worst, I can just go through, well, your bedroom window.
Yeah.
Oh, have we leveled up yet? Have we slept?
No, not yet.
Y'all- Oh,
yeah,
nuts.
no, we would have. We would have, because we leveled up on the 13th.
Yes, he would have, yeah.
And this is the 14th.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have leveled
Oh,
up.
and
Okay.
Hassel's like super messed up because all of a sudden he's sensing a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
It's like
packed room
overstimulation
was
on
rough.
top of overstimulation.
I'm never gonna see those keys again.
Absolutely not.
he just lockpicks the house and throws them in a bush.
No, we'll
Well-
probably just leave him in the door.
Okay.
Who's gonna break into the captain's house?
Nobody, but, you know, she still locks it. now when she's not planning on
It's good practice.
being there for the day.
Well, with it being a new day, I'm able to attune to the Couriers of the Skyfarer,
Or
which means I have all 3 attunement slots that I have filled.
hooray! Who knows? Maybe you'll gain access to more later.
Yes, I'm also going to go over to one of the individuals that Herschel pointed out, a blue dragonborn woman.
Does this be Telric?
Yep.
You approach. He kinda gives you a strange eye. Can I help you with something?
So I was told you were able to. You're good with the long rifles?
I am, and she sort of looks over towards Herschel, who's not paying attention at the moment. He's sort of glowering in the corner, eating a big serving of shepherd's pie with his bare hands. Yes. Are
I
you?
wondered if you'd be willing to train me in how to use long guns.
For the right price.
All right.
How how good are you with military grade weapons? Have you ever used a firearm before?
I did use it once when we were doing a shooting competition, and I'm pretty sure I pissed off Herschel. With,
Oh, you were the one who shot the hole in the wall.
yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, yeah, for the right price. Oh, y'all are leaving soon, aren't y'all?
So, you'd be, if you're willing to stay on the boat, we'll be traveling around, and you'd be paid, and I will more than happy to pay for you to travel back when the training's complete.
You can adjust her neck a little bit. She's like, all right, yeah, sure. 35 gold a day for training, and then we can get you set up. I'll teach you the maneuvers, standard, start with the basics, work our way up. But yeah, I think I can do that.
Okay, probably should start with safety and aiming, being as at least with aiming I have an issue.
Sure. First thing we'll start with is how to maintain the firearm before anything.
That's also true. That's probably a good thing to know how to do.
She kind of sticks her long. She's like has these carved patterns in her nails, like they've sort of been like dremeled out a little bit, like to have little like there's little geometric patterns on them. She sticks her hand up. If you'll have me aboard, I'm Tiarik.
Stay when.
You both shake hands, and she'll be training you as long as she doesn't die.
Oh dear, I hope she doesn't die. We've yet to have someone who's not a player character die, so
Yeah.
I'd like to keep it that way.
Well, we are.
Does Herschel look like he's in a better mood, or is he just angrily eating a pie?
He looks a little bit better now that he's actually eating food.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down with him for a second.
Yeah.
I have no idea how I did that.
I kind of. I don't know either. Oh. What's up, little bird?
Not much. Honestly, I don't know if I told you this or not, so I'm just gonna say it again. We're gonna be doing the Hellfire Crossing.
Oh, I heard mention. Yeah.
Yeah. And honestly, Hessel didn't have a bad idea with maybe getting a new firearm. So I know I can't beat you in a drinking contest.
Mm. He kind of scratches at the back of his head, his little bald spot showing through. I mean, it won't help you against the volcano, but I'm glad he has a new firearm.
Yeah. Well, I've honestly taken quite a bit of a liking to shotguns recently.
He kind of turns his head. He goes, really?
Yeah, I got trained when we were in oh god, what is that city's name? The one before Gin Springs.
Vassal City?
Vassal City.
Vassal City. Vassal City, that one.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got some training, but what made the change? You hated firearms before.
Well, I mean, honestly, I just wanted to try some new things. I was wondering, I know that you're probably not up for it, but could you just open the firing range and I can try out that shotgun that you had?
He has the Magitech Dorwayne one or something else?
Well, I mean, that one, but if you got anything else that's weird and potentially
Yes.
cool.
It's not weird, but you know, yeah, sure. Come with me. I've got something for you.
I will happily go.
So, yeah. You guys go back there. You leave the dinner table. He walks around the inside of the massive column that's like the majority of the city is in this little cave is built on, follows it all the way around the downward path that leads to the shooting range underneath. You follow him in, and he unlocks the door and goes and starts setting things up, and he goes, you know, I felt bad because I didn't think I'd get to see you for your birthday, but I guess this makes a good opportunity for me. Well,
I mean, yeah, I kind of think she's like, I don't know if I'll be back in time. I don't know. Honestly, don't know where we're gonna be going. So.
he goes, that's what I mean, hon.
Yeah.
But, your birthday is
The 7th of Avandra's Pride.
yeah, all the way on the other side of the. Yeah, because that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, I'll hope you're back for then, but what I'll say is this then is, and he reaches in to a case. He brings out the first gun, the weird Magitech gun that's in like this sleek, like polished nickel box. Undoes the latches. Oh, hello, Raiders. Oh, Mind Lord, you're back.
Oh,
Welcome.
yeah, Raiders! Pew, 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 pew.
No!
Oh,
Welcome.
it's Mind Lord!
It's my lord!
Hello
Hello.
again, Mind Lord. We're always happy to see you.
Yep.
Absolutely. Betty's getting a gun.
Betty's got a gun, and so is Saywin,
I'm-
and so is
And so does
Heskel.
Willow. And so does Hessel.
Arming the
Everybody's
party.
got a gun.
Everybody's got a gun.
Doo-doo-doo.
And you missed it earlier, but I'm kind of drunk. I went to a
Hooray.
Halloween party.
You know what? That's okay.
It is okay. I'm so far keeping it together.
Yep. We go too downhill, we'll let you know.
If we go too downhill, I'm gonna fall asleep.
That's fair.
Like literally, there's no in between stage between me being a little bit tipsy and me passing out. Like if I get too drunk, I don't black out. I just fall asleep.
You brown out.
I guess.
But yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
So the Dwarven gun had a triangular barrel in it, right?
Yes. But yeah, he pulls that one out first for you. So he's like, try that out. We've got a few, got a few extra shells for this one. We got to figure out how to make new ones though.
She'd look at it and she'd be like, alright, well, not having ammo might be an issue. So I saw how Ivar used it. I think I got a pretty good idea.
He kind of, so he shows you how to load it and holds 6 shells, but they're not really they're not those long like brass casings that you've been used to loading your shotgun with. These are they look almost crystalline in nature. They have a small like brass back cap ring, but they're almost like how salt crystals grow.
Ooh,
It's almost perfectly like squared off. It has some imperfections that look like they've been shaved down. But inside they have this little internal glow. Like, yeah, not quite sure how exactly these work at the moment, but we'll figure out eventually, and I'm sure Dorwayne has plenty
that
of.
seems like an artificer's job, honestly.
Yes. Well, maybe we'll have to look into maybe getting some more artificers.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, give it a
Does the one
shot.
in Vassal City hate us or not?
The what?
One in Vassal City hate us or no?
Does the one in Vassal City hate? What do you mean?
Fire Artificer, because Willow asked where the Dragon Horde was and he gave it to her.
Oh, he's not an artificer. He's a sorcerer. No,
Oh, okay.
he's a high level sorcerer.
Okay.
But
What is the gun? It is it just normal shotgun?
it is a shotgun. It's proficiency plus dex.
Plus
For you.
Dex.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot I put the strength thing on mine.
But I don't think he hates us. I think he and Willow have an understanding that they both tried to pull one over on the other, and that it was tit for tat, and that it all worked out in the end.
Yeah.
10.
Then okay, it doesn't misfire, but you don't hit the target. It sort of goes a little high. He's like, if you look right over the barrel, there's this weird projection thing.
Oh.
So you pull it in, you lean in, and it like appears as you line yourself up. Like there's no physical notification or visible sight on the top, but once your eye lines up, it appears.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Fire again.
Fire away.
Try it again. There we go.
That's better. Yeah. Fire, and you take the top off of of these little like flechettes.
Okay.
Sting into this thing and then disappear. There you go. Yeah.
All right, that one's pretty cool.
But well, I'll say this. And he kind of has. You can see he's holding a box behind him. He goes, "I'm sure I'll see you by your next birthday." But well, if I don't see you before Cerulean Stars, and he pulls a old leather case from behind his back.
Betty is trying not to look like a little girl on Christmas right now, but she's
Mhm.
honestly, there's no one around. She absolutely would.
Yeah, you do a little kicky feet and like hop up and down.
Yeah, basically.
It's just it's sentimental to me. It's back when I used to farm. This is my everyday carry, just in case anything tried to start trouble.
Like a book of this?
Because after I left Bacchus,
Oh, okay.
he sets it down and sort of steps back and lets you unlatch the large brass catches.
I opened that briefcase like it's the one in Pulp Fiction.
A similar light does catch off of the this long brass and wood cased lever action shotgun.
Ooh.
Let me pull up an example for you of what I be talking about.
Now that I know guns more, it's good.
Imagine. Yes.
No
this.
possessions.
Yeah. Exactly. I say imagine, but behold this, and then you can envision it in the world of D&D.
Okay.
I have put it in picture Fs.
Okay, I was like, where did it go?
Mexico.
Show the stream.
Ow, but now.
Ace!
Yeah.
That's one of them classic ones.
Yeah.
Really gotta make sure you got that layer so you can show the stream.
Yeah, but that's so complicated. I gotta make a thing. I'll do it.
Stream. It is a classic looking shotgun with gold accent. It's very nice looking.
It's very nice looking.
It is.
Much better than I assumed Betty's like.
Your other one. I mean, it's a classic carry sort of. It's not. You could make it look better, but it's
But this one's special.
Yeah.
She'd very carefully take it.
Mhm. But yes, I haven't used it in quite some time. But if you'd like it, it's yours.
I'm gonna try it out.
Sure, go for it.
Is it same dex?
Yeah, it's with all firearms are with dex unless modified otherwise.
22.
This one, you can see, unlike your short little single, because you can hold this one with two hands or with one. Actually, that's how I'll do the versatile with this. You can hold it with two for dex, or you can hold it with one for strength.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But you get down with it and fire, and it's a much further range than the than the little double barrel shotgun you have.
Nice.
Because it's got a short of a barrel as I was willing to have for this thing. Had it cut down about 7-8 inches from its original length, so but I didn't want to mess with the shotgun tube, so it could maintain however many shots go in there, which it's a 5+1, so whenever it's loaded, so it's 6 total, but you can load 5 at a time, basically.
Oh, okay,
That makes
so it's a
sense.
5 magazine.
Yeah, five shells fit in the tube.
Okay.
So you can put 5 in, cock the lever, put it back, and then put a 6th one in if you wish.
Okay.
That's how the 5+1 works. Like in a lot of shooters, if you like reload a magazine, pull back the hammer, it'll put one in that's ready to fire. And if you put a new magazine,
Okay.
it'll
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I got you. I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. I'm just saying it in words that everyone can understand, but yeah. The yes, that should do you well. It done me a great bit of help this for a long time.
Betty would line it up with the target again.
Well,
Because we're gonna bet after this, right?
yeah.
She's gonna do that, and then she's gonna pump a smite into it.
Okay. Oh, you use a bonus action to use a Final Divinity.
Yes.
Okay. So
And
Yeah.
I will use.
I won't describe it because no one's there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Maybe we should save it.
Okay.
Save it. She like begins to charge it up, and she's like,
I need an audience for
"I
this.
need an audience for that." She does
So-
hug him though.
Okay.
No.
So it's similar damage. It's technically considered under the pump action shotgun range, so same damage die, but and because it's shorter, it's 5 reload, 2 misfire, 30-60 range. So
Wait, 5 reload, 6 misfire.
yeah, so no, 5 reload. So after you shoot 5 times, you have to reload.
Mm-hmm.
2 misfire.
Oh, okay.
So if you roll a 2 or less, it'll misfire.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay, thank you.
And you should have the shotgun types and the special ammo stuff somewhere. I think we pinned it, and if we haven't, I can send it to you again.
I think it's in my own.
Notes and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, have your cute little moment with Herschel.
Yeah.
He gives you a hug. Alright.
Do I need to buy a long rifle for training?
You do.
Oh my lord. You didn't think to ask this prior.
Well, I mean, is he gonna tell this to the Dragonborn lady now that he doesn't have one?
I'll say it comes up, but yes, you would need to purchase one.
Bolta!
Bolta. Actually, it'll be from Herschel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know who quartermasters what. There seems to be 2 quartermasters here.
There's a quartermaster, and then there's someone who runs essentially their convenience store.
And a weapons master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. If anyone else
Okay.
take a potty break, and then I'll figure out the prices for a standard rifle in 5e again.
Well,
Oh.
as long as it's less than 1,300 gold, I'll be okay.
I think it is. Right back, bud. Wow.
What did you? Yeah. Oh my god. What did you spend your money on? What was it? A crow's nest like bedroom? What did you spend your money on?
Yeah.
A gun?
A gun.
I like on the shared inventory. There's uses for Nor, and there's only one, and it's really like partially problematic.
Nor.
Nor.
Nor. Dude, the party upstairs is just going nuts.
Listen, it's
sounds
a
awesome.
good party.
It's a good party, yeah. I'm just shocked that they were able to go from 7 to now it's almost midnight.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna ask him for a gun because I actually have guns.
No.
And honestly, the Hessel's already beaten him in a thing. I think he's knocked down a peg. It might work out.
Oh, poor guy.
I feel so bad for him.
I do too. I gotta say, it always brightens my day when I see Mind Lord in the chat.
I love Mind Lord.
Like, we're small, but we have Mind Lord.
We do,
And
have
that's
Mind
what
Lord.
matters.
We've got a small but wonderful community.
Of Mind Lord.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay, Mind Lord.
do you have D&D tonight, Mind Lord? Because I think do you have it on Saturdays?
Yeah, I feel like Mind Lord DMs on Saturdays, or it has D&D on Saturdays.
Okay. Back.
We have
Uh,
emotes.
We do have emotes.
We do have emotes.
What emote? What emote?
Hey, listen. We'll get more as we go. I have been making something else in lieu of emotes.
Yes, you have, because you are trying to beat the 1 month timer before you have to pay for it.
I know that feeling. I live that feeling.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, my lord, let you in on a secret. It's because we're all in different time zones.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 of us, one of whom is not here, are in Eastern. 3 of us are in Central, and 1 of us is in Mountain. And so 9 Eastern start time is about the only time we can play. Ouchies. I definitely just dropped nail clippers on my foot.
Oof.
It really hurt.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, was.
Alrighty. We are back. Let me find some prices for.
Oh wow, that's
Oh yeah,
That's
the
gotta be
Aussie versus US time zone is rough.
yeah, that's gotta be a nightmare for scheduling. Whereas at
Because
least the biggest
somebody's
difference is
always
that it's
up
2
in the
hours.
early morning, and somebody's always up really late at night.
This reminds me of when I had a friend that was living in Ireland and we were trying to play D&D. We
Ooh.
were able to do it.
Ooh.
We just had to schedule with a 6-hour time gap.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
And which meant we had to play pretty early in the day because this is also a friend who likes to go to sleep by about 10 p.m.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, it gets harder to schedule D&D when you get old.
Mhm.
And I mean, even though we're all still pretty young, it's like we're getting to the point in time where like we have friends who don't want to go to bed after 10 p.m. Like,
This is a friend who has liked going to bed around 10 for as long as I've known them.
oh Jesus.
and they still do it now.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, there's something to be said for having a schedule, but I mean, for my benefit, I like staying up as late as I possibly can, which for me now the upper limit seems to be about 2 a.m. Oh, the days when I was a freshman in college, hopped up on energy drinks and could stay up for 4 days in a row and only mildly hallucinate.
I think I've only ever pulled an all-nighter once.
Don't recommend it.
Yeah, do not.
Do not. Yeah. It literally, the moment you start hallucinating is about the time that you realize you should stop doing what you're doing.
My uncle had to go to the ER because he didn't sleep for I think it was 4 or 5 days.
Oh,
Oof. Yeah, I did that once, and that's what made me quit cold turkey off of energy drinks.
Yeah.
Because I was hallucinating. I was hearing people talking to me when there was no one else
Oof.
around me. And then I was like, I need to stop. And so I did.
The end.
Yeah,
The end. I've never touched another energy drink in my life.
I had 1 week in undergrad where I just wasn't able to get sleep because I had so much crap I had to deal with, and
Oof.
it culminated with one night of me having 2 hours of sleep, and I walked outside to go to class that morning and looked at the sidewalk, which I knew was a straight line. It was bending.
Oh God,
And
Alex.
then I went to the gym later that day.
Oh God, Alex.
I slept great that night.
I bet. But sometimes you tell us stories and I just think, how are you alive?
Fucking lucky.
Yeah. Same.
so the base, what is considered, because my campaign is all 3 are available. There's firearms, like pistols and muskets, like the flintlocks. Those are considered antiquities firearms, and then there's a middle tier, and then there's the modern tier. So they do not have any muskets here, because they've upgraded all their gear, but what they have to sell is a middle tier single shot hunting rifle.
Okay.
So it's 650 gold. But here are the stats. I'm gonna send those to you.
So I have no idea how to add the shotgun because I've been trying to figure this out since Brandon left, and I'm just.
You have to add. You'll have to add. Edit a gun. I believe it's just like the modern shotgun. It should be in the items that you can add on D&D Beyond. Like if you just
You can add a variety of firearms, and then you'll just have to basically create a custom item for it.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll take like 3 minutes to
Okay.
edit, to make all the edits, because it ain't that hard.
Alright, so anyone gets a gun, we all drink, and then we go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! And we wake up on the 15th of whatever month this is.
The 15th of
Sahani Shadow.
Shahani Shadow. Oh. Apparently the bad news rifle, its creation took 3,500 gold pieces.
Jesus.
But he made like an anti-material rifle.
Yeah, that's fair. I remember that the equivalent gun took my character last campaign 6 months and an ungodly amount of residuum. So
Okay. But yeah, if everyone has everything that they need to and have acquired on the island,
mhm.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
go on.
Yep.
Going twice. Sold.
Sold.
Alrighty. But
I get my books from Pleasure, right?
yes,
Okay.
she hands you 2 books with some basic and intermediate stuff.
As we're heading down from the captain's house to our boat, I'm just gonna pop into Herschel's little quartermaster bunker
Mm-hmm.
to try and catch him.
Yeah.
Herschel, I just want to say thank you for the other day, for the blanket. It was appreciated.
He goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
I hope you got some sleep.
Enough to solve my problems.
He gives you a nod.
Hopefully I'll see you again.
They all will come back and visit. It's fun having everyone back around.
I'm sure Betty would love it. But until then, I guess tally ho. And away I go down the docks.
Yeah, waves to you as you leave.
And also, before I went to sleep the previous night, I would have resummoned my poor Borb.
Yeah.
My poor baby Borb.
You know, it's funny you say that. Betty has a new friend.
And his name is Crest. He's
His
the
name
same
is
friend
Crest.
that was. He was the same friend.
It's
that
the
was there
same friend,
before.
except maybe less like pickpockety. We don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll come down the
Maybe.
docks, meet up with everybody, and just be like, "Does anyone know why Manu's got a smudge on him?"
Why would I know that?
He's got
Because I-
roughly half of a handprint on his face.
Betty just looks in the opposite direction.
He's been dead for like 2 days.
Well, yes, but the smudge wasn't there the day before, and it was there.
Yeah, he
when
was dead.
came back. Yes, but he doesn't get new smudges when he's dead.
Why would he
mean-
have any smudges?
That's the question that I'm asking.
You see he rubs his little face onto his arm, and the smudge gets half better, half worse as it spreads to the white parts of his face.
Oh, Manu, darling, don't bother.
You say that, and he
It's
does it
rather-
again, and it spreads up into the top of his head.
Oh, darling. It'll either come off or it won't. Either way, you're still perfect.
So, Betty, has Crest taken a different form on this day?
Grest hat. Betty summons him in last night to make sure that A, it works, and B, she's not gonna get eaten alive.
Yeah.
She's not entirely sure that this is gonna work. But yeah, she's gonna have him for that day.
Okay. You all do not see the Crest that you know and tolerate, potentially. You see a large, the only version of the Photoraptor that Betty has seen.
Oh,
You see
the
it.
scraggly one.
You see
The poor little boy.
yeah. Well, to say,
Well, it's size.
his
Dinosaur.
he's about 15 feet long. His back's about 6 feet off of the ground. So just a little man's.
Yeah.
And he kind of shudders. Makes a little
15 feet long, though.
Yeah.
All right, is he ready to stand on the top of the deck and
Yep.
never move?
Yep.
Just stand there in one spot and stare at the ground for weeks on end. Honestly, sounds like hell.
He T-poses slightly.
Bessie, have you ever considered making Crest a little bit smaller so he can go inside?
I don't think I can do that. Like,
Have you considered not having him around to live through hell? Whenever we don't need him. Boredom is a form of torture.
Petty says, yeah, Crest likes being out. She'd pet him.
He
You know, given
shakes
how
his giant.
adversarial he is, I don't think that's true.
What you guys see is something different, though, from Crest. You see him shake his giant velociraptor like head into Betty and sort of like nudges it like a dog does the top of the head into her chest, and like sort of like picks her up off of the ground. Not as angry as the Eblis form. More like a giant dog.
Is there anyone where he could stand that he wouldn't be in the way of the ropes? We do have to sail through a volcano.
Yeah, he does have to be on board while you sail through a volcano, so.
Yeah.
How big is he when he curls up? Like, surely something of his ilk can
I mean, we can
make
do
a
that.
What?
make a
Are we just
sphere.
gonna tell him to go and curl up in the corner?
What would you suggest?
How small can you make yourself, Crest?
How hard would it be to just summon him when we're not on the boat?
He curls
I
up
don't
into
understand.
an 8-foot circle.
I think that's reasonable.
That'll work. That's
Well,
about
you know
that's
what?
smaller than the
Sailing's
dinghy for a
not my
boat.
problem, so you know what? I have no place to complain from.
Yeah, an 8-foot circle, that's smaller than the dinghy. We'll be fine.
We can put him in a dinghy.
No, we can't.
I can't.
I feel like no one would enjoy being in a dinghy, regardless of who they are or what form they take.
I mean, just look at. We're good. We're good. I think we're okay.
He does that little deep throat like sound like he's I cannot replicate it. I cannot do Velociraptor click, but you
Yeah.
wouldn't-
Also, he doesn't talk in this form, so gonna have to get used to that.
I mean, I'm perfectly used to it. It sounds like he'll swear at me a little less.
but
A little.
you hear in your head, Betty. He can sort of communicate, just a little bit. It's pretty basic. As long as we're on the same plane of existence.
All right, that works out. Yeah. You okay? Curling up in a bowl for a bit.
Anywhere I need to go to be out of the way.
All right. Yeah, we're good. Betty's just gonna get on the boat.
With a
On the
lo-
boat, and
large,
away to adventure.
with a large purple Velociraptor following in tow.
Well, I think you've got to. Because oh wait. No, because we don't enter through. We're, the
You have to
gameplay is off the deck, right?
Rose, I'm going to describe this thing so that you can understand.
Okay, I think I know how boats
The
work. but let's just
gangplank
double
goes
check
to
this.
the deck of the ship,
Yeah, okay, that's what
and
I thought.
this is the
That's
area
what
he
I-
can be in, and then there's the entrance to downstairs that he cannot
Yeah.
fit in. He could squeeze in this form. He could squeeze a little bit better than Crest could, because Crest was
Yeah.
wider than he was long.
Okay, so
But,
this is
yes.
this, and then there's like stairs that go down, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Just
Rose is from a landlocked area of the world and
Yes.
does not know how boats work.
Also, I love
Yeah.
that you drew a weird
what on
sperm with
earth is
legs.
that? Weird bullet bill. Like, what the hell?
Plug sperm man.
There you go.
Oh dear, get rid of that, please.
That's one happy spum.
No. We need to save that image so
Oh,
that we
shit.
can make it. No, don't worry about it. We should save that image. Like we can get it from the stream,
Yeah.
but we should save that and make an emote out of it.
Oh no!
I don't know what emotion that would portray, but
It would I don't know either. Just
It's the emotion of spum.
yeah, happy spum.
bum. it would portray the emotion of Rose has done something. I don't know
Rose
what.
tried
but
to make
she's
a
done
ship diagram. That's what Rose tried to do.
it. Which is hilarious because I did not get ship diagram from that.
No.
What part of that did you not get? It's deck, it's little gangplank, and then it's stairs.
I guess I can see that.
You just
Overhead
wrote.
view.
You just almost wrote "cum" is what you did. The second time you made it worse.
Oh my lord.
Oh boy.
It somehow got worse.
Everyone's getting aboard the cum ship.
Oh god. Okay, let's get on the fucking boat before this gets any more off the course.
It's about drive. It's about cum.
Rose does not know how boats work.
Rose does not know how boats work, but that's okay. We've got to go through the danger zone.
The danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone.
All right, we're gonna go through Hellfire Crossing. Let's see how this goes.
It's gonna be a party.
The little.
You can prepare now and head out. I'll say that you don't have to stop because I'm gonna make a box. I'm gonna make a box.
Bye.
It's better than the cum bullet.
Most things are, Rose. Most things are.
So, because of the size of your ship, you can't go through this little pass into like Griffinlit,
E.
which is normally what is done. However,
Yeah, because it skips half of the crossing.
this section of ocean is there you go. This section of ocean is dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's dangerous. Oh god.
There are several very active volcanoes in the area that are constantly spewing very large boulders into the ocean.
Is this what we're doing now?
Yes.
What?
Is this the voice
this-
we're going with now? Okay.
Yes, this is the This is the planning voice. Shut up. But Brimstone is a-okay because it's in a giant mouth of a cave that looks kind of like a shark. But that's how they survive. There's not many people in Brimstone. It's a very small city. It's
A shock, I tell you, a shock.
not a good place to stop either. It's full of the most terrible villainous scum that exists here. It's a good hideout for pirates. However, no one goes to Hellfire Crossing. What you need to do is last 5 grueling hours through the Hellfire Crossing.
I think I can do it.
It's not gonna be fun. I have rules. We'll be doing things. I don't think you'll be happy, but
No,
In the
that is
end-
determined.
in the end, you will save an
It doesn't even matter.
entire 2 days of travel. Because
Look, you keep shitting on us saving 2 days of travel.
no,
But 2 days of
I'm not.
travel.
No, I'm not sure. I think this is a good idea,
Ember
but
thinks it's
everyone
terrible.
else who cares about the actual lives of people thinks 2 days is not a good amount of time to trade for eternity. So, in game sense, hell yeah, go to the dangerous place. In everyone's common sense of survival, just go around the pleasant curve.
That's fair, but you know what? I don't have knowledge of this, so I can't object. So
just, So,
And the only people who have knowledge of this did not object. So
Yep.
but,
This is gonna be a fun, relaxing vacation for everyone
right.
involved.
bullshit.
We're gonna be fine. Betty knows exactly what she's doing, and there's gonna be no problems.
I certainly hope so.
All of these statements are correct.
all right.
Does everyone have their backup characters?
y'all,
Nope.
y'all,
No, because I'm gonna create that when I need one.
y'all slather your ship with the lovely fireproof shellac grit.
Yep.
I will assist using Tensor's floating disc and just sort of like
Scraping along. That's okay.
window gallery myself up and down the ship.
I give Crest a paintbrush and I see how that goes.
Surprisingly well. He's fairly dexterous, and he's got almost the intelligence of like at this point, like probably like a 12-year-old child.
Okay, that's not bad.
Because if I'm remembering correctly, he's got like 6 or 7 intellect.
He's got 8.
8. Okay, so
Well,
he's
technically 9 for reasons, but
he's smarter. He's smarter than a grog.
Yeah.
He's smarter than a giant eagle. He is probably as smart as a commoner.
Yeah.
Worrisome.
Smart boy. That's why I checked his int because I was like, how dumb is Crest? And I was like, oh, actually relatively intelligent. Interesting.
Yeah. I think the Eblis is also very smart too, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Are y'all ready? I'm gonna put on my boss music loop.
Dun dun dun. Before the night before, like as we're sailing towards, like after we've left the pirate island, but as we're sailing towards certain death,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take Atanos aside and make sure that Saywin is with me as well.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, now Atanos, I know we haven't known each other very long, but I'm hoping that my actions have spoken for my trustworthiness.
He raises an eyebrow.
So you know how yourself, myself, and Ivar are all sort of in a similar situation. Mine's a tad different because I walked into her lair willingly and sought to be her apprentice, and I'm gonna tense up and get ready for a smack.
You see his fists clench. Takes a deep breath.
If it makes it any better, I didn't know. I didn't know what I was walking into. I thought it was just a learning opportunity, and I was tricked all the same.
That was my only question that I had for you. As long as
Thank
you
you
did
for
not know, I hold no grudge against you.
No, and from what I've been able to remember with Saywin's help, it turns out that the moment I found out anything was amiss was the moment that she decided that she'd had enough of me. So,
This sounds like something that she would do.
yes, I figured since it had sort of come out while we were in the pirate area, and I figured you should know as well, but I wanted to make as little of a scene as possible.
He nods.
Thank you for hearing me out before beating me to a pulp.
He kind of puts the
That's
hand
very
up.
appreciated.
I'll keep an eye on you, knowing that you are a potential traitor, but I hope that this is not the case.
I assure you it's not. You know more than anyone else here about the sort of culture that I have. I don't lie.
He kind
I assure you that I'm not a traitor.
of gives a small nod. I won't take you at your word. I will still keep an eye on you, but I'll take you at
I
your
will
word.
accept that, but I've got you. If I've learned one thing here, it's that you got to cover your ass.
He's learning.
Gonna...
And
Actually, Betty would probably
Yeah.
actually say that from the ship wheel.
Divulging your issues, crazy dude.
I'd slam on the ceiling. Betty, stop listening to my conversation.
You just hear bird cackle.
And we set off to impending doom.
we need to record Kooky, when he's doing his like imitation of Rose's laugh.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what I had envisioned Betty.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god, does he actually imitate your laugh?
Yeah, I like identical. It's kind of crazy.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Okay, for the context of people in the stream, Rose has a pet bird. Rose's pet bird is not one of the species that's supposed to talk, but it does anyways.
Yeah.
Through sheer force of will.
Through sheer force of will, it has learned how to curse. It has learned how to say, how to compliment itself, how to like recognize right from wrong. It knows when she's online talking to us, and it apparently now can mimic her laugh.
Oh, no, it picked up the laugh before it picked up its name,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
and then it learned how to turn the TV on and off, and that was the end there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the first time that Rose like cackle laughed, I could just hear the background. And she's like, "Did you just fucking laugh?" Yeah, because he does it in the same
he's a little
cadence.
broken. He's just looking at me. He's like, I know you're talking about me.
Yeah,
I know you're shit talking me. What you say, bitch?
No, he's throwing food at me. Thanks.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Rose, I love your drawing of Manu. It's amazing. It's literally just Hootie with a comb over.
Yep.
Which is just Rowlet's evolved form. Dartrix? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose, my lord. All right, let's go die.
All right. You are 2 hours away. Are you maintaining course?
Yeah. Despite every bone in my body telling me otherwise.
My body is telling me no.
You want to keep going with that?
You sail along the lovely after rain seas. There's still some chop, but not nearly anything to worry about. The breeze is strong. Your friends are at your side. And that's when
Yo ho, a pirate's left for me.
you hear the first rumble.
Oh god.
The sound of a distant thunder strike cracks across the sky as the ever-present cloud and plume of ash sits above the Hellfire Crossing.
Betty digs her fingernails into the steering wheel.
Which
I'm
is,
suddenly less confident in our decisions.
God damn it, I can't grab the ship. There's too many shits.
Wait, oh shit! I just drew a line for them. No,
You made it worse.
no.
Rose, don't worry though. I did clip. I did copy those into my
Excellent.
document. So I took a snippet of it. So
Where do they go?
I'm gonna leave the little shits down there.
We can get rid of them later.
Yeah.
All right. Damon is gonna be getting as many people ready to go for
Can I give people a rundown before we start doing this of what is expected, like on the ship and like? what we
Yes, yeah.
actually do?
I basically I was envisioning that was what was being said as y'all were working to shellac the ship,
Mhm.
to like give it the fire resistance it needs.
Betty's probably more serious about this than you've probably ever seen her before.
Yeah.
I imagine on the way there she's gonna be quizzing people like, "What did I tell you? What did I tell you?"
Yeah,
What
but
did I tell you?
the overall understanding of the Hellfire Pass is it's a series of volcanoes that like to fire rocks down into the water, and you have to keep moving, and you might have to dodge some newly formed volcanic pyres that have sort of come up out of the water in recent months.
Nice.
Visibility is low. There's a low level setting steam bed basically from all the hot material hitting the water and sizzling. So fast reaction times are needed. And yeah, it takes about 5 hours if you're going full speed. If you are not going full speed, you might as well just drop anchor and wait for death. Like, it's not great.
Betty's gonna ask Willow before we pull up. She's like, "All right, how is what is the fate strings looking? The thing you do? I don't know what they're called."
All right. So is this still the 15th or is this the 16th?
This would
the
be
next day.
this is the next day. So
So what does that mean? The 15th or the 16th?
this is the 15th.
You don't
Okay.
reroll the 1 and the 9.
It was a 2 and 9. And I already did roll it. You're not
Heck.
gonna like this, but it's neutral at best.
You know what? With skill, we can turn neutral into good. So
Yes, hoping.
All right.
I mean, I will say I also have control water, so we can potentially use that to.
Put out fire.
I'm
or
gonna.
or just make change the waves.
Change how the water is,
Yeah.
can redirect the flow.
If we find a water elemental, I can dominate monster on it.
I'm gonna
Sure.
stand at the very top of the crow's nest, like on top of the mast.
On top of Betty's room.
Yeah, and if any flaming rocks look like they might hit the ship, I will repulse wave.
Oh, okay.
What's the spell called? I renamed it. I've renamed it Red Wave. Pulse Wave.
I think so.
I think it's
Probably.
called Pulse Wave.
By the way,
So
Betty
yeah,
is going.
if anything looks like it might hit the ship, I'll blow it away.
By the way, before this happens, Betty is going to pray to every gold runner and and
God.
deity that gives her the powers of piracy.
Okay.
Avandra.
Avandra, yeah, anybody.
I will lay this out as a final warning. You guys can still turn around, but
Oh
I'm
no, we're
assuming
doing this.
you're going to do this.
We're gonna commit.
This, so just so you have this in mind, this will be 10 rounds divided not by 6 seconds, but by 30 minutes each. So if you have long actions you want to do, if we get to anything that requires a combat, basically, those will happen in those 30 minutes. It'll basically be like one round of combat. And that will take place in that 30 minutes. But keep in mind, I'm giving you, if we do have that, if you need to take an immediate action, that's your immediate action. If you have anything that you're doing long term, you'll also have an additional, what I'm calling a long action. It's something you are doing in that 30 minutes to assist.
Okay.
Everyone sort of has a baseline they're helping. If there's anything you specifically want to call out that you're going to spend that turn doing, you can also use that to, perhaps give advantage, perhaps,
My
keep an
general
eye
help-
out.
Then my general help will be Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, so I'm just blasting little stuff out of the sky, and then when something big comes along, that's when I'll do my actual action
Okay.
Yeah.
to pulse wave it.
Saywin's mostly gonna be focused on making sure the ship stays running and in one piece.
Okay.
In one hand,
Betty's-
it's Eldritch Blast, in the other hand, it's the Fox Cutter.
Unless Betty's got her hands on the steering wheel and her voice ready to yell out instructions.
I'm standing looking out for stuff mentally tethered to Manu but not using his senses, and
Okay.
Manu's flying out a little bit ahead, obviously like well above the water to give us sort of eyes if there's an upcoming spire. And I'm also like sitting there sort of ready to cast the spell Rain in case
Okay.
we catch on fire suddenly.
Okay. I will say the introduction to a ton of water will begin to get rid of your fireproofness. So
Okay.
so keep that in mind.
But I mean, if we're on fire, then the fireproof is already moved.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Nope. Let's go.
I'm gonna do. Let's move you all to this.
Oh god.
There is a map. Of course, there's a map.
Oh god, there's a map. It's always scary when he's made a map. Blech.
I'm just putting y'all on the Sea Adventure map.
With a little bit of tone shift, I see.
Because well, everything here always sort of looks like sunset because of the red shift of the sun through the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived through wildfire season.
Yeah. It's like wildfire season just in this area.
Duck season, rabbit season, fire season.
Fire season. Fire.
That's why Ember the Fox is there to tell you what not to do.
Yeah.
Ember the Fox?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Canada made their own.
So
Smokey the Bear.
Canada made their own version of Smokey the Bear. Is Ember the Fox?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone, make sure your health, your hit points are all correct and everything.
All right.
Um,
Where am I?
you're down
Right here. Right here. Okay. Oh nope, that's the wrong level direction of zoom. I need to go this way.
Betty is over here. There we go.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Betty be here. Wheel.
I did move Betty. Oh,
Betty.
So I'm going to assume we don't have a ZD token, so I'm just gonna.
yeah, he's gonna continue being.
I mean, a Photoraptor.
Whoever drew his green box, delete it.
that's the entrance to downstairs. So
Yeah. Well, I'd say keep it just so that we can. I don't know.
okay. I'm going to. Now I'm gonna leave that as is. All right. Let me pull up my notes for this. I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative, and that'll be the initiative for this.
Why is it not connected to?
I saw what you rolled.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're back in business.
Betty. Betty.
Betty.
I don't think Betty's ever rolled above like.
There
10
is
on
such a
initiative.
disparity between the second highest and the highest.
I mean, we also have how many other people on board that are going to be helping out?
This is true. However,
So let's do
How big is our crew now?
12 now with the introduction of
with Tielik.
and then I'm gonna put the crew at 10 if they need to do anything.
Also, the good thing is that Tial, she's also done this, so I imagine.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So she knows what to look out for as well, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
This is still not a recommended thing to do, but you know.
No.
Betty with that big old 4.
This is like if somebody was sailing a ship around like during the creation of Hawaii, being like, "Oh, see those 2 active volcanoes that are actively building up mountains right now? I'm gonna sail right through them as they like Indiana Jones style close on me."
Basically.
That's basically what we're doing.
And then let's roll for this thingy. Where's this at? There you are. There you be.
There she blows.
And I'm going to also roll initiative for the volcano.
Oh my god, the volcano gets initiative?
Of course. I have to know when it's firing rocks at you.
Apparently upstairs' party is having sympathy for the devil, because that is the current song that's playing.
I'm gonna give it a D20 -4 because it's a volcano. So
Nothing is
0.
fine.
So right at the end of the round.
No, thank God.
All right. So. So basically, this is going to work like regular combat, except for you'll have an additional thing that you can do specifically. So you know, 1 action, 1 bonus action in your movement, reaction. So that you know, if your long action to say, like Hessel said, like shooting little rocks out of the air, that's sort of where that takes place. It's like, oh, you're doing an action constantly. To help, but that's where that is.
I love that the volcano has a -4.
Listen, I couldn't give it a full 1 or a 0 because it's shooting things at you.
And it doesn't
And
move.
it's not even targeting us, because it's not a sentient creature, it's a volcano.
That's a volcano, but I'm still gonna roll like it's shooting things at you because that's more fun. Alrighty, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's begin. Let's turn on the boss music as y'all slide into. Okay, first round. Y'all, I'm assuming y'all are just maintaining course. If anyone wants to do anything extra, let me know. But if not, we'll get to Betty, who is unfortunately at the end of the round, which means she's making her steering checks at the end of the round.
Oh yeah.
So no one
That is
gets a
bad.
bonus from the way Betty steers until the next round.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
Also, no one gets any negatives from the way that Betty steers.
Well, does also take place the next round as well.
Yeah, but they don't get anything now, so that's the plus side.
Sure.
Trying to be positive here.
Alright.
Here's my action for the first round to help Betty avoid any early obstacles?
Sure. You're gonna assist her with a steering check.
Yeah.
Okay. So you use the help action. You find yourself sort of looking out, keeping eye. You only have at this. What?
Is this track like relatively, I would say, easier compared to the rest of it, or is it just like as tumultuous as like the entire thing?
It gets harder as you go in because
Okay.
you've got about a mile of visibility here. Next round it'll be half that. Next round it'll be half that. So
Okay, good point. So I'm going to try and just see as far ahead as I can while I still have visibility.
you can see
Like,
about
while
a
I'm steering.
mile before it gets to the point where
But I'm gonna make note of where like where stuff is. In the
sure.
event that like I can't see it later.
I mean, yeah, you can see as far as you can see right now. So
Yeah, I know.
So.
But I'm saying I want to put a perception check for my thingy.
sure, you can make a perception check now.
Well, there's no obstacles, are there?
No, not yet.
Okay. Can I hold a perception check? That's not gonna work. You know what? I'm just gonna accept say oneself and focus on the fucking
Okay.
steering
All right.
thingy. The wheel.
All right. You all begin to see small bumps appear in the water as you continue. Betty, make your first round steer check, please.
With navigator
Advantage.
tools?
Yes. So, proficiency, wisdom, or proficiency, intelligence.
Okay, so
I believe Betty's wisdom is better than her intelligence.
yes.
So I'm gonna do it with intelligence.
20.
20. Okay.
Woo!
You begin to arc slightly northward as you get out of the way of what you can see under the water in some places is some long black stones tipped with little orange fizzling bubbling spires. All right, round 2. Well, as the round ends, the volcano goes.
Ah!
At this range, it has disadvantage on you. But 3 rocks get close enough. So you get. You
Also
hear.
keeping an ear hole out for whistling.
At this range. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to type in here. This range disadvantage. Okay. 1 plus 5. Double 3s. 1 shot.
It's KL1, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a 7.
Yeah. L1. Sorry. I know what I'm doing. 11. No. Not enough.
Sure about that?
Yeah. They splash down harmlessly about 100 to 150 feet away from the boat. But enough to know that you're potentially within range.
Our AC's 15?
Boat's AC is 15, yes.
Yes.
And I shared the stat block if y'all need to know anything.
And it's pinned, so you don't even have to go searching for it.
All right.
Round 2.
Round 2. You begin to get closer. Hessel, you do see a number of not a number of cannons, a number of stones coming down that are getting within range that could potentially damage the ship. So if you would like to fire at those.
Sure. What is Eldritch Blast? I have 2 beams?
Yeah, you should have 2. $20, $24, yes. Both of them you
Damn.
they get within range, just boom boom. Slap them out of the air. Say, when are you going to continue helping with the steering bit, or are you doing anything else this round?
There's no damage. Nothing's happened yet, right?
Yeah, nothing has damaged the ship yet.
Yeah, I'll be helping with that and keeping an eye on any spots to see if we need to reapply any of the coating anywhere.
Okay, y'all have used the entirety of your coating, so you do not have any remaining.
Okay. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on the horizon for anything to help with the steering.
Okay.
I'm just gonna really focus on the steering. Like,
Okay.
it's a one track.
Okay. You begin to see, just coming out of the steam wall, the fog wall that's in front of you, a few spires, Betty, that you need to avoid. So, for this round, please make your steering check with advantage from Sabin's help. 21. Okay. You managed to pull back south. You pull the wheel to the right as you realize, yeah, there's a number of spires that begin creeping out of the water, 6-10 inches, but you know what's underneath those.
It's like icebergs.
Tiny, tiny little spears. All right. At the end of round 2.
The volcano's turn.
A volcano's turn. I'm gonna roll this here this time. How many? Another 3.
Oh Lord.
Ooh, a 19.
Ooh.
Ooh, that one hits.
17.
Ooh, can I reaction on the first one windshield the boat?
Sure.
Excellent.
Well, that would apply to all of them then. It lasts around.
Well, these are getting
Unless this is
fired over the
30
course of 30 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. So you cut the one, but looks like the 2 others hit. I'm doing KL. All right.
How big? Are they getting bigger as we go, or
They're getting
is it
bigger
like
as-
the same? Okay, then I will hold off because I have limited spell slots.
So roll.
Is this gonna be like a round 5 is the worst, or is round 10 gonna be the worst?
This
I think
is
round
Is it
10
worse
is
in the
gonna be
middle
the
or at
end.
the end?
middle end is the worst.
Okay.
So
So
Like
5
7 or 8?
to 10 is going to be the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage did those 2 do?
I'm rolling right now. Oof.
That does not do enough damage to stick.
So it does 1 damage.
It does 1 damage.
Also does 1
And that-
damage.
2 damage. Okay, we've got 2 damage out of 180 hit points.
Yeah. Which I
I think
am.
we're okay so far.
You know what? I'm gonna do this on the boat so that I can keep track of this as well. And 180, 178 out of 180. Yeah, these rocks were about the size of like baseballs that came down. There's bigger coming.
Of course.
Because the small stuff gets launched further, but has less oomph.
I'm really concerned about the bottom of the ship just getting fucked.
But you're steering, so you know you're good.
No.
Yeah, you're
We're in an
steering.
ocean.
scrying. And Rose, I'm just telling you, I'm letting you know this, so you know this. You have control of the ship token, so don't go crazy, all right?
Okay.
We've got a giga line now that shows up for the health bar of the ship.
That's a very okay.
I'm gonna swap over windows so I can see this line. Oh my lord, that line
Yeah.
You
is
know,
comical.
just
That line is funny.
all right.
That looks like something you'd see in Dark Souls.
Yeah. The mountain's got a bigger one though.
I don't know what Dark Souls music sounds like, but I feel like that's approximate.
Well, I've got the Two Towers of the Wolves of Isengard playing right now, so
Woo! Too bad I can't hear it.
too bad. I mean, you can listen to the stream, but that's not very fun.
No,
if you're
because I'd be competing for conversation against myself, and
Yeah,
that hurts
it's-
my brain.
it does. It hurts my brain too.
For my turn, I'm gonna instead not worry about casting rain, and I'm gonna copy Hessel, but I'm gonna do it with my cantrip Prismatic Bolt.
Alrighty. So yeah, you don't need to roll damage, but just roll an attack with your.
Alrighty. Let me look. That's plus 10. D20 plus 10. 23.
You see one of the larger ones coming towards you, and you fire off at it. Okay.
Pew! And Bonnie would be doing his bit and letting me know if there was anything like in our immediate path, say 1,000 feet ahead of us.
No. He is getting to the point where he cannot see.
Oh.
It's far too the
Murky.
smoke that he's flying through is getting thick, and the fog is coming up to meet it. So there's this
Okay, yeah.
thin window where he can see.
Is he slowly getting darker?
He's
Yeah.
probably getting
Yes,
dingy.
he's getting a little sick.
I'll recall my suit owl.
Okay. Yeah, he comes and lands on your shoulder, and now he is almost all gray.
Oh dear, you're going to need a bath.
He screeches at you unhappily as he flaps his wings and leaves dust
Lilith now
everywhere.
death for 2 turns.
I
No,
didn't say
we're
full.
used to this.
I didn't say full shriek. He does his little happy screech. Yeah,
I can't do the barn owl shriek.
I cannot either, which is why I just say things with words.
And why you have a button.
I could wear button. This button.
Where button?
Animal. Sound warning. Shriek.
I
I mean, we don't hear it, Rose.
Yeah,
I know.
but it's recorded. Oh, an absolutely horrifying banshee shriek. All right.
But owls are such cute banshees.
Yeah. Saywin, is there anything you're doing this turn other than continuing to assist?
Seeing as the damage is minimal, it's gonna just be
Yeah, you see two dents, like someone dropped a cannonball from the crow's nest. And it's like, oh, that wood's all right.
I'm annoyed, but it's not enough that it needs immediate attention. It's superficial damage.
Yeah,
And that can get fixed when we get to port.
yeah.
So I will continue helping Betty with
Okay.
steering checks.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. The visibility is now roughly.
Gotta use my +8 perception proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, the visibility has now dropped to around 500 feet. So you're only able to see about a minute ahead of where you're going to be. And it seems to be getting shorter each time. However, This is not a normal path to Hellfire Crossing.
Oh God, round 3.
You all watch
Oh God.
as as a large boulder slams into the water, and you watch as a fissure, a line appears in the air.
Oh God.
A red lightning bolt streaks out.
Oh my lord, what?
Red. Oh no.
And a snapping, crackling sound as a doorway opens up to somewhere else.
I beg your pardon?
You watch as you know what? I'll have Hessel. No, I'll have Hessel do it. Hessel, roll me a d6.
What'd you do?
Ah! Roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
You know, I've eaten a lot of bones. Maybe they're after me now. Who knows?
I didn't think that hellfire was
4.
literal.
Or incoming as you see 4 heavily armored, sword wielding, bat people come out of this
Cat people?
hole. Bat people.
What is going on?
The bat person.
Is it like man bat or like
Yes,
bat?
like man bat. They
Man
flap
bat.
out. They flap out angrily and shriek. They go. They are communicating.
To withdrawal. Maybe it works.
They point their swords at you.
Betty's gonna look at Hessel and then she's just gonna scree. Parrot scree.
I figured it might work.
But
It does nothing, but it makes her feel better.
Yeah, absolutely. 1.
So we got our
2.
rings for the alliance, all right? Just
Yes, everyone has 1.
Yeah. They're counting Ivar. There's 1 spare. Who would have our spare? Who's our most trusted crewmate?
I would say Arno, but I don't know if y'all trust him as much as I do.
No, I trust Arno. Arno's
He was the
probably
captain,
mo-
wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like our.
Yeah, I
our
would definitely
second in
trust
command.
Arno.
Yeah, Arno.
Yeah, it'd be him.
All right.
As that happens, I'm gonna scream over to Travis. Travis, shoot rocks that come out of the sky.
I only got fire,
Travis.
but all right.
Betty's just gonna say, I don't think that's a good idea.
Doesn't matter. The point is get the rocks out of the way. Fire, lightning, doesn't matter.
All right. The infernal screech wings.
Infernal Screech Wings?
You know
Is that
what,
literally
guys?
what they're named?
Yeah.
They're. I have a feeling they're unrelated. Too.
This one is going to.
Why
I mean,
would bats be after me? I'm like.
Seeing as they're from the hells, like
I'm gonna roll a 1d20 to see if I throw Hessel in the ocean.
This one's going to dash. So it can't really do anything.
You're lucky.
Yeah. So these two dashed, but they can't close in for the rest of the turn. But they'll be harrowing you until they're defeated.
Who will stop that?
Yeah.
yeah, we're working on it.
Alrighty. Which means, Betty, you might just happen to have to let go of the steering wheel to help if something goes wrong.
My steering wheel?
You steering is your long action for the most part, Betty, unless you say otherwise.
Yeah,
and when you
ask a
say
question.
otherwise, that's a bad thing, but we'll
Yeah,
get to
no,
that.
that's fair.
Do not say otherwise.
Was
for the love
was
of
this
God.
fight designed with Ivar in mind? Because I can control him if need be.
Was
no,
this
I
on
can't-
round 3 or round 4?
This is round 3.
Okay.
And I mean, if you want him to be involved, sure.
Well, it would make the fight easier, but I don't know if you scaled it off of us 4.
I scaled it off of this is an intense challenge that will take a long time, and These are all considered minions, so they die if you hit them once.
Okay, we'll just leave Ivar out of it. We won't complicate it.
Okay. So yeah, I'm using the minion rules. They have their regular AC, but if you manage to hit them, they won't, But they can do damage to the ship. They can do a lot of things in the 30 minutes if they're still flying around when the round ends.
Well, let's get rid of them then.
Yep.
Alright.
Alrighty. One is going to scratch at you, Hessel, and one is going to scratch at you, Saywin.
One, that's rude.
Very rude.
2 attacks with short swords. So this is Hessel first. 13, natural 1. And this is Saywin.
This is
11, 14, Saywin. Both miss.
Either hit.
Yeah. Alrighty. Willow.
All right, I gotta look up something real fast. Give me a second. Gotta go to spells.
I will have Crest just kick them.
Sure.
Doodaloo.
Not right now, but
Okay.
Well, Crest has different abilities now that he's a
Yeah, yeah,
boy.
yeah.
This is
So.
true.
But I assume he goes on my
All
turn.
right.
He does go in here too.
I'm going to angle myself back here,
Okay.
and I'm going to shoot using the Spire of the Solstice. I'm going to shoot Rhymes Binding Ice at these two.
Okay.
So it's con saves for each, please.
Con saves for each.
Oh yeah, you got a staff.
I do have a staff.
That's a fail. 17?
That's
Okay.
that is exactly my save.
Yeah. Okay. So the bottom one saves, the one that's against you.
Okay. Let me see. 6. Okay. So one of them will take this full damage and be hindered, and the other one won't. I'm sure they have 1 hit point, so I'm sure both of them will go away.
Yeah. Okay.
So one
Yes.
takes 9, one takes 4.
Okay. But they both, over the course of 30 minutes, are defeated. And when they get destroyed, they turn into a like red powder soot that sucks back through the hole that is following the boat.
Oh God!
Wait, what is the hole is following the boat?
The rift,
Yeah.
the portal
The
rift.
rift is following the boat.
Maybe this is
unfortunately, we
unrelated. Maybe
don't
this is
have
just
the
Hellfire
ability-
Crossing stuff.
I think
no.
so.
As a Hellfire Crossing veteran, this is not Hellfire.
You've never taken the Hellfire.
Hellfire Crossing.
You've never passed through Hellfire Crossing, Betty.
You should ask
Have I never done
Skrullik.
No, you've never.
Ah.
Yeah. You know what is involved, but your mother would never let you go because it was all volunteer based.
Why wouldn't it just be called Volcanic Fire Crossing? That would make sense.
You should ask Tialik if this is
Yeah.
normal.
Did you ask Tia?
Shut up.
If this was like a 30-minute fight, I assume someone screams out, "Why is this happening?
Yeah.
Is this normal?"
Yeah. She's like, I've only gone twice. No, not normal.
Why is it not normal? Why is this happening?
They're Batman. They have to be related. They have to be actually.
Hey!
Not all bat
What if
people
they're
are
not?
related.
All right, Hassel.
Okay,
One is up harrowing you on your.
I will use my bonus action to gain advantage, and then I will try to bite its throat out,
All right, roll the hit.
Why?
and then drink demonic blood.
oof.
All right, let's see.
Are these demonic or devilish?
Devilish, right? Infernal.
Oh, who knows?
I don't. The question is, do they count as humanoid?
They do not.
No, but
Red
he might.
testicle.
I think he's just trying to collect all the different blood types.
Yeah.
You gotta catch
Gotta
'em.
drink 'em
It's
all.
like it's like from the
Yeah.
Ozma quest in Skyrim.
I
Oh,
bite
yeah.
deep into his throat and drink until he dies.
Yeah. It tries to fight you off. And you hear as it
I will roll
bites.
damage because I will have a bonus to my next roll.
Yes, yeah, roll damage. But as you hear in infernal,
Fine.
you hear usurper.
Ooh, usurper.
I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Unless I understand
confused.
Infernal now.
You weirdly understand what he's saying.
I kind of
Yeah,
I don't think about it until he's gone, and I'm like, wait, what?
You're like, that wasn't
That was not
common.
common.
Yeah. All right.
I do have a second attack. I'm gonna try to shoot this guy with Fox Cutter.
Okay. Yeah.
No proficiency, right?
Yep. No proficiency dex.
Okay.
So you try to fire it down at Saywin, and it just sort of skitters along the like shell of the boat, not doing any damage.
Oh well.
say it.
So anyone hit it?
Well, it's Betty. It's your turn.
Oh, it's
Oh, Betty.
Yeah, it showed up after Saywin had taken
Oh,
her turn.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, if I
would-
don't steer this turn, is that a problem?
So
or...
you can leave and move yourself around and get back in that 30 minutes. It's just, if you choose not to take your long action to steer, that's a problem.
Okay, well,
Someone
can
else will have to.
Can I shoot it with my new shotgun because I don't like it?
Sure.
Because it's within range of that, and I.
Yeah,
don't
it's
like it?
absolutely within range.
And if I use it with one hand, you said it's straight.
Strength, yeah.
Hit him with your best shot.
Fire away.
Actually, here's a question.
14 does not hit.
Okay, then that answers my question.
Damn it.
Do I get extra attack? Because I can do that again.
Yeah. Yeah,
With your
whatever.
best shot.
There we go. You fire once. Put the lever back over, lean over a little bit further, and fire down at it.
My God, Rose, I was literally gonna give you my 12 because I was like, oh God, she's gonna need that because that's
No, I'm
fine.
good. I'm good.
Yeah, you take its head off.
After this last one dies, I'll say, all right, full disclosure, they might be after me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of them said something when I killed it.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
These things can talk.
Betty, I need you to make a steer check without advantage.
Ah!
Why without?
Oh, no, with, sorry, with, sorry.
Yeah, because it was
please,
after
please let
Saywin's
me
turn.
have. Flip.
17, you're still okay.
Yay!
Out of curiosity.
You don't know. Tee.
Okay, fair enough.
Does it
I
go
don't
up,
want
or is
to.
it a static check?
It's going up.
Ah! Round 4? Or well, no, volcano.
Volcano!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
How big are they now?
Slightly larger with a little bit of a boost. Okay.
In terms of sports ball sizes, like, are we talking?
We're talking.
Nachi ball.
No, we are
Yoga
talking.
ball.
We are talking. Just shy of volleyball.
Okay. So we're not quite at basketball size yet.
No.
And we're nowhere near what I thought we were at, which was like the stupid Coachella ball.
No.
So round 2 was baseball, right?
Yeah, round 2 is baseball. This
And
is,
round 1 was like golf ball.
Like ping pong ball.
yeah,
or
ping
golf
pong,
ball.
little ping pong. Ooh, that's a hit.
Ooh, windshield.
Okay, here's another spell slot. Okay.
Yeah.
And then 2 hits.
So one hit.
Well, yeah. two. I was going to say 2 hits, but 1 is taken care of.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
My bad.
All right. So this is now at round 3. It's still 3d6 plus 5. You're good. 1 damage.
All right.
However, next time it goes up at dice.
Does it
Oh, no, we
go
only
up
have
like to
177
4d6
hit
or does
points
it go up to 4d or 3d8?
3d8.
Ooh.
What's
Don't
up
worry,
next,
I've scaled this whole thing. Don't worry.
Oh,
It'll-
I'm not worried about the fact that
No,
you've been
that's
this
why
challenging.
I-
Peak round, like what are we looking at? Are we looking at meteor swarm damage?
No, but
Thank God.
well, at some
Go
point,
on,
at
we'll
some
get
point,
there.
you get
We'll get
within
there.
range, so the disadvantage would go away.
We'll get there.
Because you have to keep getting closer to the volcano because that's how this pass works.
And then we have to get further away from the volcano.
All right, pop around 4.
Round
Long, long
4.
time ago, there was a
Saywin.
volcano.
It is your turn. The little thing at the eye opening is still following you. What are you doing?
I can tell you right now, the assistance is very helpful.
But who knows how many come out this time?
If any.
Am I allowed to use my long action to help Betty with the steering?
Sure, I'll say that.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. And how far behind the boat is the thing going?
It is matching pace. It is. I'm gonna draw a little. I'll draw a circle. Draw a little red circle.
While he's drawing that, I would like to let you know that my ears are stuck to my head and my headphones are stuck to my ears.
That's not great. It's about that size, and it's about that far away, and it is immediately and directly following the boat, floating about 10 feet off of the water. It's just like a little slice plane.
What is this Scooby-Doo ass shit following us? What is this?
Nightmare Zone.
Da, 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 da.
This is probably not gonna do anything. But I'm gonna throw a lightning spear at it.
Okay.
You've upset the rift.
What
Maybe it
do-
does take damage.
what
Negative to persuasion.
what does the what does the lightning spear need of the creatures that are through the hole to make?
Dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Oh. Well,
You have done it. What you have done cannot be undone.
I kicked the hornet's nest.
No, no.
You throw it and it disappears inside, and you hear the crackle and thunderbolt of. Let me just. I'm just gonna roll one as just a general. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
There we go. 10.
They fail.
They fail. You hear a cacophony of shrieks coming from inside.
I hope that was a good choice.
I don't know.
Oh, does anyone know how to close that?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 7 radiant damage and 7 lightning damage.
Yeah,
You
good,
can max
good
that
split.
if it's hitting a lot of things.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't
channel
think it
divinity.
matters if they're minions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. If they're minions, it doesn't matter.
If they're minions, it just needs to do 1 hit point.
they did get bird, but you know, we'll
That's a
see.
good point.
Burn.
That's why AoE
basically, I
saving
just-
throws are better for minions.
Cool. So,
Alrighty.
I sh- Well, with that, I'm gonna go back to helping with steering and just let everyone know. So there's probably gonna be more of those things.
Saywin, since you decided to do this, roll me a d4, but d4 plus 1.
Oh lordy.
You've upset them.
Because you have killed a
Kicked the
significant...
hornet's nest.
You killed a fair few were in there. Oh, okay. Do I? Yeah, I still got it.
Once more unto the breach.
Yeah, I have to come out there. And then they can... 2 are gonna swoop at you, Saywin. They don't know that you're covered in far better armor than they are.
They have armor.
Yes, these are fully armored. Like
They're
with,
conscripted. What is this?
like they have these 2 like machetes that are hooked forward, of infernal iron. You're not sure what they're made out of exactly. And this one's also gonna go back up to Hessel. Alrighty. Same thing. The one that gets the Betty can't do so. Can't do anything. Has to take its action to dash there. It's only got 40 feet of movement. But the others can get within range to attack. So I'll start with Hessel.
All right.
That's a miss. Also a miss. Another natural 1. It like slams its hand right into the slams the machete right into the mast, and it like dings off because it doesn't realize we have a lightning rod in the center of it, so it's made out of iron. All right, and then 4 attacks against Saywin. That's 24. That's a natural 1. That's an 11. And a 15, so 1 hit.
Yep.
With a short sword. 3. 8 slashing, 8 piercing damage, sorry. No, it's slashing damage. I don't think that does anything, but...
Alright, and it's gonna take... It needs to make a dex saving throw.
Oh boy. It explodes. Use your reaction. Okay. That is,
Saywin is basically a living bug zapper.
yeah. Willow.
Okay, I do these. I stand here,
Mhm.
lining them up.
So this one is much higher than these 2. So you can line up these 2, but not the third.
I'll take it.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm gonna do a shooting star.
I will remind you that this is round 4.
That is correct. That is round 4.
Okay.
Okay, I won't
I'm
do that then.
Okay, I'm just, you can do as you wish, just there might be bigger things coming.
You know what? I got a better idea.
Okay.
This is a 2nd level spell, Crystal Spear.
Huh?
Still lined up with these 2.
Yeah.
And Crystal Spear is it's just a plus 10 to hit.
28 definitely
28?
hits, yeah.
Okay, I need a strength saving throw because I'm assuming this guy is large or smaller.
Yes, he is large. I will say no need. You just roll your damage because he is a poof.
Okay, because I was gonna ask if he could, like either because he poofs as soon as it touches him, or because he gets pinned by it, if he would catapult into this guy. Because because the spell specifically says if a target fails a strength save, it will be pinned to the nearest surface, and the nearest surface happens to be roughly where this guy is standing.
I'll say roll me an Arcana check for the second attack.
Oh,
Because basically, this is like you guys engage, and this is the crew going around like stabbing these guys.
okay.
Yeah, for like within the 30 minutes. They're usually dispatched within a few seconds, but
20.
okay, 20. So they slam into each other and are pinned together and lit on fire and beaten with sticks and stabbed in the head with spears until they are no more.
Pew, pew. All right, we got all but one,
All right. So
and I feel accomplished. So
yeah. Okay. Hessel, you have another one on top of you.
Speaking of, does anyone know how to close this thing? Do I feel like I could somehow wing it and close that if I flew over to it? Do I feel like that's something that's even possible for me to do?
don't do it.
You do not think so.
Okay. Well, then I will not cast fly and fly over there.
Okay.
Oh dear God, please don't.
I guess I bite this guy too.
All right. Roll the bite.
Why not? I'll keep using the bite.
Getting some juicy packs.
Well, no. Oh,
I
Nat
can-
20.
yeah. So I guess you get twice as much juice.
It will have a +7 to my next ability check or attack roll.
Okay.
Nice.
And as you bite these creatures, it's you thought non-blood food was awful. These things taste putrid. It's it's biting into sand and finding it's filled with, like, it's covering a fine layer of shit. It's
Oh God.
and any flavor it has immediately burns in your mouth and you spit out ashes. They're not good.
Gotcha.
These creatures are disgusting. Alrighty. That would be Betty. You don't really have to take an action, but I need you to make a steer check.
I can do that. Say when give me advantage again.
Yes. Say what is giving you advantage with her long action. 22. Excellent. DC raises again, but you steer the ship slightly
Do I
northward.
get punished for doing good?
Well, no. Similar thing. If you fail, you'll take damage and then have to start making dex saving throws instead. So,
Okay, fair.
you know, can't get advantage on those. And that's a different DC, but that is also going up as we speak at the moment.
Listen, we're doing well. Let's
Yeah.
not.
You dodge between two larger of these, like, craggy walls. There's enough space for your boat to fit just barely. Like, it's like 15,
Does Betty
20.
Sweat.
Sure. Betty is sweating right now.
But only from her legs, because that's the only part that's not covered.
Yeah,
in
her
feathers.
legs are just moist.
Also, you'll be happy to know that in the intermediate time between my turn and now, my ears are no longer stuck to my head.
Hooray!
I went and actually properly undid it. So
Excellent. I'm glad you are no longer kept hostage by your ears.
I'm not kept hostage by my ears nor by my headphones.
Yeah. Alrighty. Luckily, it's still round 4 for these, but D4. How many shots are coming? Only one this time. Slightly
Bigger.
bigger.
This guy's dead, by the way.
Yeah. You bit him.
Volleyball, basketball.
I feel like since the
Basketball.
last round- Oh wow, really? That was a huge escalation because the last round was not even completely volleyball.
Yep.
I mean,
Damn.
volleyball and basketball are pretty close in size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But with disadvantage, it misses and slams into the slams into the water with a heavy
Good.
thud, and quickly sinks beneath the water, leaving a plume of steam coming from where it entered. Round 5. Y'all are
Fight.
still alive. Say when.
If I
We're
survive
still
this,
alive
Betty's
and
getting-
have taken minimal damage.
If I survive this, Betty's getting a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Do I kick the hornet's nest again?
No.
Like, I could do something real mean.
I mean, do what you want. Kicking
I'll
the
be
hornet's
honest with
nest
you,
was
why
funny.
not?
Well, I'm gonna.
How many of
Freaking-
them could there be?
Oh no.
Don't say that.
So,
By the way, I take no responsibility for Alex's action.
I'm gonna keep using my long action to help with
Steering,
with
yeah.
the steering. And short term, I'm gonna hold an action and wait
Wait until.
to see if more stuff is coming out of the.
Okay. And what action are you holding?
No responsibility.
Shatter.
Shatter. You're gonna cast Shatter.
If I see stuff coming out of the portal, I'm gonna cast Shatter right on the edge.
Sure. All right. Just centered on it.
Yep.
Alrighty.
If anything comes out of it.
Yep.
Round 5.
Willow, could you roll me a d6, please?
Oh God.
It's only fair. I'm spreading around the love.
I know.
Another 4.
4.
Hey, guess what?
Shatter.
Shatter. Setters.
Yeah, I'm assuming they all go kaput.
They
as
do
soon as
all go kapoop, but so I'll stop putting them. But how big is Shatter? 10-foot sphere,
they-
so you can get rid of 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
So
So we still
2.
got 2.
Yeah, 2 still
They
small.
went to kaput.
I will say we've been remarkably consistent with the number of scream bats that are here.
I
Yes.
don't like the scream bets.
Okay.
Also,
This-
I like that there's still one right next to Hessel.
Well-
yeah,
It's replaced.
it's replaced. One
I like
falls,
that
another.
I like that
takes
Crest
place.
hasn't done a thing.
Crest has not done a damn thing.
Yeah, why do they keep coming after me? There's a bird
Oh,
there.
it's wild. I don't know.
Not even a bird.
Or I
it's
guess
a
it's a
dinosaur.
dinosaur now.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur.
That looks like good
Holy
eating, right?
fucking shit! It's a dinosaur.
Do I?
I imagine Crest just looks up every time. He's like, "Do I have to do
Alright.
something?" No.
Do they
Okay.
hit?
Oh, you know what? Hey, Rose. There we go.
Yay!
It's too small. I need bigger. Let me touch him. He's my friend. I need to. No, there we go.
Yay!
What are we talking? Oh,
There we
that.
go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
that.
boy!
about right. All right. Good. I'm gonna take Crest away.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can.
I'm gonna put him over here and put him behind the paywall. Goodbye.
Pew!
It's a dinosaur.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I'll make him that, and then
Like,
give.
I understand what they were going for their perspective, but it still looks like he's just doing the splits and kind of peeing on everything.
How dare you? He is a battle boy. What's the AC of? 19?
19.
Shouldn't be 19. It should be like 13.
It says 19.
I'll have to take a look. Yeah. I'm gonna put it at 13 because I believe it's supposed to be 13.
It says 19, so I don't know.
What says 19?
The stat block I
The-
made.
Yeah.
Huh.
19 what?
AC.
AC.
What's its dex?
+2.
It should be 12.
It's got natural armor. So, but it's
And
it's like leather armor, natural armor. So, 13.
so then it should be 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the number was 19. I was like, that's high, but I'm not going to question it because it's good for me.
Yeah. No, you can get him armor, and then he can do that. Okay. There he is. There, your boy,
Thank you.
terror boy. That only looks
Terror
good from
boy.
one direction. So. All right.
Because he lights up your world like nobody else.
Da, da,
You
da,
can't
da.
right now because it's broken.
This is true.
There we go. How dare you? It paused my music because I wasn't watching it. I was like, no shit, I'm using it as music.
We're trying to get you to buy into a
YouTube
whole nother service that
Premium.
you don't need.
Yeah. All right. 2 swings.
You in everything.
All of the time. Little bit of it. All of the time.
All the time.
Time to make 2 swings against Hessel. Of course, a miss. 18.
Yeah.
18 for Hessel. D6 plus 3. Yep.
Twins.
And
Dude, I
then
can't wait till the level like 87 Lesser Demon from RuneScape comes out of there.
yeah, rounds of 6 through 9, 4 cacodemons come out. All right, Saywin, 2 swings against you from this boy.
But it took 8 damage last.
Yes. Yeah.
Right? Okay. Forgot to mark it down.
I'm just gonna zoom in a little bit more on the ship.
Upstairs is calling Ghostbusters, apparently. I can hear what they do. It's like,
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It was for the 2.5 hours I was there. It was a fantastic party. I'm sure it continues to be a fantastic party. I just feel the need to comment because it's very funny.
Yeah. All right, Willow,
Yes.
it's your go.
Oh boy. Skitter over here. Prismatic bolt. The one at Saywin.
All right, roll to hit.
Alrighty, so it's going to be another plus 10.
That's
29.
Another very, very high, of course. It is turned into prismatic soot. The boosh. As it's blown away.
Goodbye.
All right. Hessel.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to invoke my form of dread
Okay.
on this guy's face. And then, like, as we're, like, trading blows, since this is a drawn-out fight,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get some info out of him. I'm gonna ask him, alright, who in the hell's just sending you here?
Can't you
It
see you're dropping like flies?
it calls out. We do what we must for the master, and you are no friend, sir.
No shit, he knows your name.
That's right.
As you bite, as it lunges towards you, and you do whatever you are doing to it, it says, "Give me the bones."
I keep getting bonuses off of it, so I'm gonna keep biting it. I have 2 more bites for the day. Maybe I save it for the later ends. Actually, I'm just gonna stab him through the chest. Technically, keep biting, so +7 on top of that.
Yeah, 19 hits. It pierces through his armor and his chest, and you spend the next 5 or 6 actual rounds tearing this dude up.
Are we past the point where my long action shooting stuff out of the sky is helpful?
It's still helping. It's decreasing the amount of
Doing that for now, then.
okay, yeah, because you'll have people shooting down, so that dice should be going up, but it's staying where it is because y'all are helping shoot the small stuff.
Okay.
However, everything's clear. Betty, I need a steer check from you unless you're doing anything else.
No, I don't get paid enough for this. I'm not getting paid at all.
What do you think?
It's not true. Every time we get loot, I pay us all out.
24. The number climbs, but you still succeed.
We've made a lot of money since we started.
That's true.
And it's been like, what, a month and a half?
Yeah. Adventures burn bright and fast.
No boy. Wait, what are we talking about?
We've made
He's like,
money.
I don't get paid at all. I was like, look, I pay us all out every
Yeah.
single time we get loot.
Yeah, that's true.
We are, by most definitions in this world, we are rich.
Yeah, that's true. The fast die young.
Like, imagine
Or
like,
will
what you would
Case
have to be
live
like,
the fast die at 3,000 years old.
It is round 5.
Chronologically, biologically.
You are now.
No, it's the end of round 5 because it's volcano round 5.
Well, yeah. It's,
Okay.
it's the volcano at round 5.
What are the
Okay.
ball size?
Bocce balls. I don't know.
Bocce balls are very small.
But they're full of iron.
are we up to like,
That's-
yoga ball yet?
medicine-
No,
ball?
you're staying around. Yeah, I would say like medicine ball, baseball, or basketball sized balls at this moment. However, y'all have come close enough to where you can see under the plume of heat that's pushing this soot like cloud upwards, and you can now see the glow of the 4 mountains that make up Hellfire Crossing. And you see as they well, let's see how many, because now
If you roll a natural 1, can it fly into this portal and kill people?
sure.
'Cause
Sure,
that'd
as
be
he's
fun.
already rolled. Hello, do you have a natural
Well-
one?
No.
Shit.
Oh,
You
well,
couldn't
there
natural
is.
one a
You
volcano.
are now within its range, which
Oh,
is
Lord.
600 feet.
Betty's just gonna yell out, "Get ready!"
Yeah, it's 600, 400 is the range where these things get thrown. That's a miss. 19.
Oh,
They're not that big yet. I'm still not gonna blast any out of the air.
Alrighty.
Unless this gets rolled and it's a lot. Okay. It's still the
18.
same.
No, it's going to 3d10. They're slightly
Oh.
bigger.
yeah. So it's still just 1. So we've taken what, like 4 or 5 damage total.
You have taken 4 damage, yeah.
Okay. So we've
What's our
got
threshold?
4.
20?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
So we've got
You're,
some.
you're 176 of 180.
It's about
However-
the same, though.
However,
this is the beginning of the danger zone as round 6 begins.
highway to the
Saywin, you are up first.
Yep. Still helping Betty with the steering.
Yep.
And round 5, you say?
Mm-hmm. We're round 6 now. Yeah.
There's no point.
Oh,
in me
we're on
rolling
round
this
6
bitch.
already.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
We're 50% of the way there, guys. Come on.
And it'll only get worse.
let's see. What can I do that's different? That'll be fun.
Hop on the cannons and shoot as they come out.
Can't use the cannons.
I was thinking about putting Crest on the cannons.
I don't
'Cause
think
he'd be
a
smart enough.
dinosaur can use it. He doesn't
He'd
have
be
thumbs.
smart enough.
And he can't light the fuse.
Okay, the swivel gun.
Swivel gun is a trigger. He can pull the trigger once, but he could not reload it.
He can do it with his tongue. We need some dinosaur-friendly things.
I don't think anything's dinosaur friendly.
Other than-
Nah, not even. They fought.
This is true.
yeah.
Should I be? No, I should wait another round or 2 and then be really mean. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold another shatter.
Okay. Alrighty. Shatter is held. Betty, can you roll me a 1d6 plus 1?
Yeah, I can do that. I think.
3.
Oh, they're different.
Oh dear, Dad. Oh no.
No, they're the same.
Are they?
Yeah.
Maybe they are. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
surely they are if he's saying they're the same.
Yeah.
I thought they
I
just
don't
looked
believe the
different. I don't know.
DM.
Here's the shatter.
Yep. Shatter.
Take out 2 of them.
Yep.
So down
take
to
it.
1.
So only 1. You hear
Who's that
from
one going after?
you hear from inside the portal. Hessel, you hear this. Everyone else, you just hear garbled shrieks. You hear, "Stop the caster!"
Uh-oh.
It's going to.
You can't.
I
Well,
yelled
that-
at the crew
that
down
can-
below. Arms up, help Saywin. They're focusing her.
Saban, why do you always have to kick the hornet's nest?
Well, they're coming out, and I'm just reacting to it.
22 and 17. So
One of those hits.
okay. Because you're at 20 AC now.
Yup.
Seven slashing damage.
Okay. This guy needs to make a
He's dead.
dex save because zap.
Yeah. Alrighty. How many more times can you do that in the day?
Twice.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I'm down to 2 bites. Twinning.
Wow, 20.
Wow, 20.
Wow, that's crazy.
Lord.
Willow, you can take your rest this turn, unless you're doing anything specific.
No, just getting ready to ping rocks out of the air with cantrip.
Sure.
So,
Alrighty. Then I will. Hassel, you doing anything different?
No.
I say
I'll
what
keep-
you've been
I'll keep
doing
the
is
same.
working, so we don't need to change it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Betty. I need a steer check from you. Advantage.
21.
21. It grows higher. Alrighty, and the volcano. Now, even with the assists, is at There's my rules. I've misplaced them. Yeah, D6. 3. Lucky children. D20 plus 7 now. That's a 21. That's a miss. That's a 22. 2 hits this round.
One hop this time.
How big are they now?
Anyone gonna stop those?
These are These are like those,
fucking
like-
fine. I'll windshield the last one, so
Okay.
one hits.
these are like those 40-pound medicine balls.
We have how many rounds after this?
This will
Three.
be
This
this
is
is
the
the
end
end
of
of 6, so yeah. 7,
the end of
8,
six.
9, and 10.
This will be the last one I sit out. I let this one go.
Okay.
Because I'm only gonna be able to deflect 3, so it may as well be the biggest 3.
$17.
No, that's one damage.
Yep.
So sorry for the stutter that made it sound like I was like extra condescending. I literally just stuttered.
That's okay.
It's like no, but that was actually just a,
It's okay.
Stutter.
That'll go to 48 next turn, so you know.
Okay, I did think you said 48.
Yeah.
Like 48
Yeah,
instead of 4.
No, 480 now.
No.
No. As an SUV lands on you. Now, next round is I want to say beach ball sized chunks.
Damn.
Yeah, big boys. All right. Saywin, top of round 7.
What do you guys think? Should I pull something big now or wait one more round?
Wait.
All right.
Yeah, I think so. To be honest, I still expect the boss to come out of this round 10 and then we end in a fight.
I'm expecting. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my last second level spell slot and hold shatter.
Okay.
Shot at one thing.
You have.
That means we've been doing a good job keeping them off of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. I'm increasing the number. Stop going down. So I'll put 2 because you'll use your second shatter to get rid of 2 of them. But
Crane's like, you're supposed to be swarmed.
yeah, these are supposed to be adding up. But yeah, you shatter two of them as they come out, and then the other two flutter out.
I roll the damage. I know it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I just want to see the funny numbers.
It's just a shame that we keep rolling 4.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's consistent.
It is consistent. It's quite consistent.
Yes. These ones are slightly different. They are both going to, instead of attacking you, they're both going to get on one side of you, and they are going to use
Lift her away.
Disarming Screech. So I need you to make, and since two of them are using it at the same time, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Can I like stop this one?
Well,
Ooh.
13. Ooh, we're getting raided.
Hello.
Howdy, man.
Hey!
Hey, Absolute Pod, how you doing?
Hey!
Hello. We're doing
Nice
a
to steal.
welcome raiders.
I think I still have 1 inspiration. Can I use that?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So just a normal
Panic
one,
it's
or
a
still with
raid.
disadvantage?
Hooray.
Welcome raiders.
Raid.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
Welcome
Thank you
to,
for the
welcome to some bullshit.
thank you for the follow. We're
And hey, it's Ashley.
Ashley.
Ashley's taking her break.
Ashley!
our friend
She's
Ashley.
going home.
Hopefully she's
Wonderful.
home by this point.
I hope so too.
My wife!
They're not legally married. That's just a colloquialism.
Wife!
Did you use your? No, you haven't used your inspiration
Is it
yet.
With or without disadvantage?
It's just a straight roll if it's with your inspiration. Yeah.
You guys, you gotta stop being horny on me.
Yeah.
Come on.
better. It's not good, but it's better.
The Autobot deleted your.
You can't type in all caps, Ashley.
Can't type all caps.
It gets angry even though you're technically a VIP. It's
That's
It
funny.
does.
but yeah, welcome Raiders. We're Fables and Flumps. We're doing a volcano run, and they need to stay alive as long as possible. So
The dinosaur is friendly.
the dinosaur is friendly. It is a friend. It is a friendosaur.
Is a friend of Sloor. Speaking of dying, what's Saywin doing now that he or she has rolled a natural 1?
With a 10, that is a failure. You are now deafened.
Ah, no.
You're deafened for 1 hour unless you make the saving throw again. You can make the saving throw.
Solid.
Yeah, so you can make the saving throw at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
But deafened. Let me pull up the 5e. Deafened 5e conditions.
You ever just get deafened by 2 screams?
A deafened creature cannot hear and automatically fails in the ability checks that require hearing. So,
Well, good thing I'm not the one listening for the shrieking rocks.
yeah. You still have your eyes, but you're you're now slightly impaired. All right. It is their turns. They do be on the boat. They are angry. But that's all they can do. Willow.
All right. Let's do moonbeam on these two lovely boys.
Hey, centered between the two.
Absolutely, I am.
Let's get the pretty. There's the pretty.
Let's get the pretty. Okay, so the pretty, they are gonna need to make a a con save. And if they are shape changers, they do it with disadvantage.
Is it the 5 foot radius, right?
Yeah, it's a 5 foot radius.
Okay, so I can get both of them. Sparkle beam.
Moonbeam. Moonbeam. I
Thanks,
said I was
Ashley.
gonna do it.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
All right. How long does moonbeam last? Is its duration?
It is a. I believe it's concentration.
It's
duration.
concentration up to how long though?
A minute.
A minute. Okay, so it'll disappear, but you know, for this round, you fire this down, and you see them crinkle away over the time. So this combat for the viewers at home, this combat is each round is taking place over the course of 30 minutes instead of the normal 6, because it's a grueling slog and there's a lot of things coming at them.
We're literally
5
going through like the
tour.
Volcano Pass and Sea of Thieves. That's
Yeah.
literally what's happening.
Pretty much, yeah. If
Yes.
anybody's ever played Sea of Thieves, that's what we're doing.
You watch as these sparkly energy disintegrates them over the course of the minute that it's there. No, actually,
And
just
you hear
a
the faint echo of Moonbeam.
moonbeam. All right, and then Hessel. The boat is clear. You're going to just continue firing
Yeah,
at
just keep
rocks. All right. Betty, I need a steer check
You're
from
valued.
you. You are valued. It is keeping the number from going up as fast.
20.
Oh, god damn. No. Okay. The DC has capped. But you still have passed.
Dealey will never know what it is.
Hopefully you'll never know.
If I had to guess, I'd say 21.
I feel like that's really high.
Yes,
It's-
but I feel like he's trying to make a point.
It's not far off. All right.
I'm gonna hope it's not 22 and it's gonna be 20.
I need a D6 plus 1 to determine how many rocks are flying at you. Yes, it has gotten that high. God! Two!
2 rocks!
2 rocks come flying
So
We
out.
have been.
I
Luck is
like
the
it.
only reason why we're alive.
Natural
For so long.
one.
One!
Into
It-
the portal.
Boom.
Yeah.
It boom, fires through the hole, and you see body parts coming out.
Oh God!
And then a 23.
Windshield! Or you want to go?
Well, windshield wouldn't stop him. Windshield's only +7.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I will pulse wave that one.
Okay.
Road has an AC of 15, by the way.
Yep.
Boat does have an AC of 15. All right. What does your pulse wave do? Does it need to make
I
it?
can push or attract 15 feet in a direction. So if I like time it as it's passing me, I can blow it like off the side.
Okay.
Other side. What is the save? Let me see.
This one's coming like directly down from on top. So yeah, I'll say it's.
From on high.
This is a high arcing one.
Is it a whistling boy?
Yes.
Objects automatically fail, but if you want to make a save anyways, it's Constitution.
No, I'll say you're gonna just shunt it off, and it like skitters down the side, so it's like it does superficial damage, but you avoid the first of the big boys.
Alright, good job.
Up to
And I'll use a
round.
bonus action to immediately regain that spell slot.
Okay.
And you can do that
Round.
twice more, and I can keep doing windshield.
Isn't Windshield a 4th level spell?
It is not.
What did I make it? I think it's third.
Is it third?
It is third.
Okay.
It's third, so I have 3 4th levels and then my 5th level.
Okay.
Just put windshield in Google with nothing else, and I'm not surprised by what I got.
It's not a regular D&D spell either. It's homebrew stuff.
But if anybody needs an auto
Yeah, how do
blaster
you
pair
have that? I was gifted that by Artemis's mount.
I think she took it from the homebrew stuff.
I did.
I'm just saying, maybe it's not known.
Yeah, maybe it's not now. Maybe it's a secret. There.
Oh no, they think I'm in a different city. Okay.
I think I'm in a different. Well, I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna move on. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can even unpack that one.
Say what at the top of round 8.
Do I do the mean thing?
It's up to you.
I'm polling everyone else.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not legally
Um,
responsible for what happens, by the way.
So I'm going to cast Booming Burst.
Oh, your 5th level. Okay.
Yep. And I'll just put it in the tabletop so that people can read how mean it is.
Ezra, no.
I'm gonna unban her.
But you, my wife!
She timed herself out.
She timed herself out.
14 messages. Okay. What did you
we really
do?
need to adjust Nightbot settings so that it
Okay,
doesn't.
new idea.
count all
Someone
caps.
just make her a mod so that she can. Please.
I didn't want to make her a mod so she wouldn't feel obligated to do anything, but
I mean, she's not obligated to do anything.
well, yeah, exactly. Yes. So,
My wife deserves freedom.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that, and so that's 68 thunder damage in a
you
30-foot radius sphere.
yeah, you kill all. Yes, shush. I can't mod. I mean, I guess I could mod myself. Yeah, you fired this massive orb of like thunderous energy through. You all hear a an angry shriek as you hear dozens upon dozens of these creatures die, which really is going to be unfortunate for the next round. But for this round, no one comes through.
I'm also gonna try and redo the Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Normal.
Yeah, normal constitution.
Well,
That's a no. Unfortunately,
well, I
the
get my
li-
hearing back at the end of this round, anyways. So,
yeah, you get, yeah.
but yes,
All right. There are
Long
no
action is-
screech wings.
I'm also gonna use my bonus action to. Where is it? Do a light healing on myself.
Okay.
It's 5. Gets me back up a little bit.
Okay.
And then long action is, of course, helping Betty.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit going on, but I'm consistent.
I'm concerned because I definitely I know I kicked the hornet's nest again.
Oh,
You
that
did, yeah.
was an actual kick the hornet's nest.
What round are we on? 8?
8, yeah.
Okay.
So there's no things this round. So if y'all want to do anything special, y'all better. I recommend you prepare.
Isn't this 9?
No, I've been keeping track.
Oh, you're right.
There's nothing that I can do to
All right. Betty,
prepare.
check.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to prepare for this either. I just have Crest be like, just kill things that they come through.
You can have him hold an action somewhere.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that. Why are you doing this to me? Please, I just want to roll.
Mom, what's the roll? What's the roll, Betty?
Oh dear.
Oh,
Does
that's
Willow have a portent?
Yes, I can make that a
Please?
12.
12 would not succeed. All right.
12 plus 7, 19 would not succeed?
Oh,
Okay.
12. Okay. Yeah. 12 plus 7, 19 does not succeed this time. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So it is 20
You
then.
use your portent. Betty, you're focused on the explosion that comes out of the hole, and you realize there are some razor rocks to the left side of the boat that the vision of like the 100 feet that you can see was not enough time for you to react. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with the boat.
Okay.
What
Does
is the
it
boat
get my
next to-
plus 4?
Yes.
Okay. What's the boat's
Excellent.
dex be? Plus 3?
The boat's dex is
yeah.
plus 3, so
It
plus
is
7.
plus 3.
Okay, so what's 4 plus 3? 7?
Except,
Yep.
oh my god. Hey, that should do it.
Yes. Okay. So you only take half of.
Oh, but if he somehow rolls low,
By the way,
We
as
could-
a free action, I'm just gonna yell out to everybody, hold on!
if he rolls low, we could still.
I still
Yes!
rolled low.
We
Good
only take
lord!
We take
You
1 damage.
are the luckiest motherfuckers in existence. You understand this,
Did you
right?
not learn this last campaign?
Yes, I understand. I still stacked the deck even worse against you this time.
Yes. I knew it. I had a feeling in my gut that I was like, he's gonna roll stupid low, and we're gonna get out of this failure with 1 point of damage, and I was right.
Alrighty. But now it is the volcano's turn. As the volcano fires down upon you. Is it a plus 7 or plus 8? I think it's plus
I
7.
don't know.
Yeah, plus 7. I need to find out how many of these. Yep. No. Oh, 7.
7. Ooh.
Oh no, our luck!
Well, don't say that. It could still hold.
First one, miss. Second one, 22, hit.
Windshield.
All right,
It'll still hit.
0 miss.
No,
Yeah, well-
it
Yeah,
oh, wait.
15. Yeah.
Hits 22.
Oh,
15
So,
plus
22
7.
would hit a 22? Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I won't windshield that one.
Okay. So 1 hit. 20.
I will windshield that one.
Okay, so you windshield that one. So you get rid of.
The next one's gonna roll an 8,
Okay.
so
So,
15, so it would still hit, but
okay. Sure.
damn it.
Oof.
Those are some hits.
We got
Oh.
one,
So you got rid of 3 hits.
3.
So 3
Yeah.
hits.
Ideally, they all do below 20 damage, and then we still have
There's still
one
another
more.
round after this, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's 2 more after this.
No, one more.
9 and 10.
Is this- Oh, I thought this was 9.
This
Oh,
is
oh,
8.
right,
We're ending
end of
8.
9.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
How
yeah.
can I help you,
Yeah.
Bandit?
Give him pats.
I
He
don't
is-
block any
he
of
is
these. I
puppy.
only have 2 spell slots left.
Okay. First one, 31.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that'll carry. Ooh.
You
So we take full 31 or we take 11?
you take full 31. As a
what
rock
threshold
goes,
means is if you go over it, you take the entire damage.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it sinks through the top deck of the ship.
Depending on how bad
Ooh.
the second one is, maybe I do repulse the third one.
30.
Oh, another 30.
I will repulse the third one.
30.
Unless they hit simultaneously. Simultaneously.
No,
And
this is
maybe I
over the
would- I
course
wouldn't.
of like 30 minutes. So
Okay, since I know how bad it is, I will pulse wave the third.
okay, you redirect it and it skitters off. I'll say it's close enough that it does like half damage. So you take the 1 from it deflecting off. But
Okay.
round 9.
What's the health bar looking at on the boat?
Hun-
It's
112 out of 80, so
about
roughly half
180.
health.
Yeah, it's not great. We're not feeling too good.
It's
I mostly meant for the sake of the stream, just because I wanted to see it on the stream. I mean, we're still like 2/3. That's still pretty good.
roughly
or a little less
60%. Yeah.
Yeah, a little less than 2/3, but we're still okay.
We have 2 rounds left. 2 more of those identical rounds, and we're set.
Oh, absolutely.
So
But we just got to make sure that don't happen.
Alrighty. Saywin.
Upstairs is doing a boogie woogie version of Toxic.
So you can spend your long action to attempt to repair the ship in that time. Depending on how you roll, it'll depend on how much you can roll to heal the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on repairing the ship.
Okay. Betty, you no longer have advantage for
That's
your
okay.
check later, but she is fixing the boat.
I know what the shark must do.
Yeah. So
Is this would this fall under I'll patch it, or is this gonna be a separate thing?
this is just because I like rolling dice. This is going to be a I'm gonna say like a carpenter's tools check.
Okay.
So dex or not dex, proficiency plus your strength modifier, d20.
Okay. That's a D20 plus 8.
Okay.
5.
So you can roll d12 plus your strength modifier to repair the ship.
Plus strength, you said?
Yeah. 9.
9. I'm going to also. So I have a feature from my background called I'll Patch It.
Okay.
Provided you have carpenter tools and wood, you can perform repairs on a water vehicle. When you use this ability, you restore a number of hit points to the hull of the water vehicle equal to 5 times your proficiency modifier.
Okay.
I can add another 20 hit points to
Okay.
it. But I can't repair it again like this until it is.
Okay. So now it is up to 141. Yeah.
That's better.
That is better.
I would argue it's substantially better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Certainly better than 22 or 122.
Still
We
have
can
the,
do this.
you still have the
We're
fire
almost done.
resistance because that hasn't been broken yet. But this last round might be grueling.
Oh God.
It's got to get worse before it gets better. And unfortunately, Saywin is dealing with fixing the ship now and has used her action, and now the Hornet's Nest is very, very angry.
Please only send out like 2.
7.
Five. Okay. Oh, 7. Shit.
It's still not terrible, to be honest.
They come skittering out.
Someone else got an AOO? Or not AOO, AOE?
I could maybe.
But I
Wow.
really should go.
While
I-
Sa- while Saywin is dealing with fixing the ship, she will be harried. And then 2 will go after Hessel. And then 2 will go after the captain of the ship.
Yay!
Standing right next to me.
Yeah, they fly over you, and they are going to attempt. I'll start, north to south. I'll start with Hessel first. D20 plus 6. Miss. Hit. Unless you do something, Hessel.
No.
8 slashing damage. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Then you've got another set of attacks coming at you, Hessel. 21. 8, so another hit.
Okay.
Another 8. Then say when you've got 6 attacks coming at you.
Oh my god.
17. I doubt they'll be able to hit though. 16, 17, 14, 16, 23. 1 hit.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Thank God these things don't have pack tactics.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't.
Well, they've got other things that are useful for other sorts of combat, but for right now,
And,
you evaporate that one.
this is round 9, right?
Yeah.
Bug zapper it.
All right. 1 dies.
One's better than none.
All right. Betty, you take 4 hits.
Hey!
Or these 4 are gonna swing at you. 16, no. 24. 13. 16.
Nope.
1 hit.
Bing.
1 stab this time.
Ow!
All right. Okay. Willow.
Okay, I'm gonna line them up. And now I'm gonna shooting star.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity from the one to the north.
Ah, fine.
Okay. Six. 23.
Shield.
Okay. So you cannot use your reaction to windshield this turn now.
That's okay.
All right.
I'll take it.
So I don't want to roll the damage.
All right, it's time for. I need to find the spell for that. Okay, con saves for everybody except this buddy and this buddy.
Yeah. So as I say, you can line up 4.
Yep, I'm lining up these guys.
All right. Con saves, you said?
Con saves.
2. Fail.
No.
It goes through 1. It goes through
No.
2. Goes through 3. Goes through all 4.
All right, everybody dies.
Every single
them
one of them.
out.
Oh, hello, Dorktails. We're being
Hello,
raided again.
Dorktails.
Hello, hello.
36.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome, welcome everybody.
Hi!
We're doing something a little special. We're for Fables and Flums.
Hi,
Oh no.
Sorry about Nightbot. We're still working on getting Nightbot set up.
Yeah.
Hello.
well-
How are we doing? Yeah.
Welcome everybody. We're Fables and Flumps. We're primarily a D&D stream. We stream every Saturday. Every Saturday that we can. And yeah, we're in the middle of a volcano run at the moment.
Good night, Whitmore. But yeah, we're in the middle of. If anyone's played Sea of Thieves, you know, we're in the middle of the volcano area in Sea of Thieves.
Like to pass you up, there's a demon fucking pit that's going after our Dampier. For some reason, we're not sure what. They're spawning every round. There's volcano rocks hitting us constantly, and I'm steering the ship. So,
Yeah.
if you have
And we're all
questions
just
about any of
trying
the
to
characters-
live. We got
If you have questions about
we
any
got
of the
one more
characters,
round of this. One more round. Let's go.
there are
Alright.
descriptions in the description. So,
Yes, check our about page. We're more interesting than we seem, I promise.
Yes. We're right at the tail end of
yeah, and our cleric
This
just
slog.
pissed off the rift, so something bad's
Yeah.
gonna happen. Real
Well,
soon.
well, the bad thing happened and then it got shattered immediately. That's fun. All right, Willow, that was your turn. Hessel,
Twas.
you still have one of these bat-like demons upon you.
I will stab it.
All right.
I'll bite it.
You're gonna bite it? All right.
Yeah, we're at the point where that'll help. Plus 8, 17.
17 just hits.
Okay. I'll see what my bonus is. That's 5.
All right. This one fades away. I'm doing minion rules for these guys, so if they hit them, they die, because if not, then this whole thing falls apart as wild.
Yeah.
But yes, they each round these creatures are being summoned, and each round, if they manage to hit them, they will not continue to add up, and they've been done a pretty good job of keeping their numbers down.
Also, the dinosaur is friendly.
That's where it's friendly.
Just gotta say that every time.
No,
Oh.
his name is not Barney.
Not.
Because it's not purple.
I mean, it is purple, but
Yeah, it's
Betty.
like blue.
I need a excuse me. I need a steering check from you. Without
okay. Can I use my action to just? Can I do like a religion check just for like anything that's willing to hear, because this is a bad situation?
sure. Thank you, Raven, for the follow.
Normal roll. Let's. I'm not. Yeah. 14.
14. I mean,
I understand that that's a vague, so.
you're right. You feel like this is not normal, and things are looking out for you, but you don't seem to get it.
Ideally, okay.
Well, hopefully, you're not going to.
Please.
Oh,
I
you're
don't have inspiration, but if someone wants to lend me one,
I'll give you one. I have two.
Thank you.
So give you get one.
okay.
We're gonna need to pour one out for
I think
Avandra
that
in
was
real
so
life.
rude.
16 does not hit the creature in heavy armor. You watch as the pellets plink off. Also, I believe you have disadvantage on these shots from this range.
Oh, am I fighting something?
Oh, what were you rolling?
I thought I was just steering
Oh,
the
you're
ship. I
doing
didn't
the.
realize it was-
Oh, sorry. No,
I didn't realize
I got
something was still
distracted reading.
alive. Okay. I mean, also
No,
those
no,
are plus
6.
9.
So 16. 16 does not succeed. Sorry, because
Yeah.
this is for. Sorry, you were steering the boat. I got distracted. I apologize. There we go.
I was like, if you want me to hit
so
them, that's a different thing.
yeah, so
Also, I probably would not have done the religion check if I knew that there was still something on the vote. So.
yeah, yeah.
Can I shoot it with the shotgun?
No, you've made your you've done your piece. I apologize. We'll continue, but that does not, that steering check does not succeed. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with the boat.
Dexterity saving throw. Boat gets it's +7, isn't it?
+7, yes.
19.
19. So you take half of this damage. Oh, that's not gonna roll anything if I do that. 6. 27 as you scrape along on the right side.
But it's halved, right?
It's halved. Oh, that's right. You should.
So it's just 1.
So you do take just 1 because it stays in the damage threshold. Good calls. Okay.
I'm paying attention.
There we go. All right. However, this is the last round you'll be in range of the volcanoes because they do not shoot. They do not shoot westward. So as long as you don't get sunk here, you should be okay. Let's roll this. A D6 plus 1. Ooh, 6 shots. D20. 7. Miss on the first look. You watch as the rock fires past and slams into the water. 25, that's going to be a hit. 21 is also a hit. 10 is a miss. 19 is a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, another one is also coming at you. 16 is a hit. 4.
I will deflect 1.
Okay. So 3 will
Let's
hit.
go slow.
And I would windshield 1, but I used my reaction, so.
Yes. 4d10 plus 7.
He could still roll low.
32.
Ooh, 32.
Luckily,
Okay.
Saywin healed the ship,
Saywin did
Oh.
heal the ship.
so you're okay. However, if you
Ooh.
34, you are at below half health.
Oh god.
The boat has now begun to take on water.
Oh no.
23. Just
Damn it. We were so close to only taking 1 point of damage on that. Oh no.
ooh, the ship is severely damaged.
And we still got one more round.
But you're out of being bombarded by volcano rocks. Saywin,
Yes.
it is your turn. The ship is taking on water. The crew is helping remedy this. What are you doing?
Repairing the boat
Okay.
as best I can.
Roll with advantage a carpenter tools check. Have an awesome night. Good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right.
22. Okay. And roll.
Right.
So roll me a 22. That's a D10 plus your strength modifier.
10 HP to the boat.
Listen, it'll keep you afloat.
How much is the boat taking on right now?
What?
How much water is the boat taking on right now?
Enough that if it was left alone, it would sink.
Fair
Well,
enough.
just don't leave it alone.
It's taking it with that heal. It stayed above it starts taking damage every round threshold.
Okay.
So, you know. All right. So Saywin, spend your action doing that. The little portal is beginning to fall behind.
Good riddance.
I
Get
don't
out
need.
of here, portal. We don't need to be thinking with portals right now.
Oh, that's a fucking sure.
It's just funny because you didn't get the memo. Like, we're not doing that anymore. What?
No, this one's go for Hessel. This one is going to.
So Hessel pays all the repairs, right?
I mean, you'll all pay for all the repairs.
We do. It comes out of party funds. We have those.
I understand.
So Hessel's gonna hit you. It's gonna try attempt to hit you twice, with one being a success.
All right.
Nope, not D20 plus 6, D3 or D6 plus 3. Another 8. I've consistently rolled 8 damage with this attack. That was an accident.
Yeah, the reason we didn't sync 2 hours ago is because he can't roll.
And then Saywin, a 25 and a 13.
Okay.
6 plus 3.
One of those hits.
7 damage. It was predetermined.
And
All right.
Bug Zapper.
And goodbye.
The last one.
Bzz. Bzz, bzz. Alrighty. Willow,
Yes.
it is your go. There's one
It is my
remaining
go.
across the boat. Some 100 feet from you.
He's 100 feet from me.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, because we've decided it's double. What is the range of some of my cantrips? Oof.
We do not have any yet, Ashley.
Okay.
I need to
I'm
make
just-
some, but, yeah.
So let's see. I can go by this logic. I can get to there. So yeah, I'm gonna drop down to there, which is my 30 feet.
Yeah, I need to increase the size of the boat so it's more fun to actually move around on.
Yeah. And you know what? Sure, I'll get. I'll teleport. With my freebie Misty Step, so I can smack that guy with a prismatic bolt.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I needed a drink.
Whack. 20.
That hits.
Die.
You shoot him off the rafters. You quick draw and fire, and he is destroyed.
Excellent. And then over the remainder of the time, I make my way back so that I can prepare to fend off any meteors that come.
Okay. You've noticed a severe and immediate decrease in the amount of things falling your direction.
Woo!
Betty, I need one more steering check.
Oh, let's
'Cause you're
go.
almost in clear waters.
Do I still have an action if I do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
That's yeah, that is
I'm just gonna make the dex save.
yeah. Make a dexterity saving throw. You do succeed this dexterity saving throw. And it's less damage coming out of it. However, okay, yeah, there's my good rolling.
Yeah. All right, and as my action, I'm gonna use because it says. Let me see. I'm gonna use. Where the fuck is it? Fuck. Control water with my Ring of the Water Elemental ring, and I wanted redirect flow. So
Okay.
it's like out of the boat.
Okay, you press down. You
Because I
can
feel like that's just gonna be helpful in repairing it for the time being.
sure. I'll say with that, with you holding that, say when roll another d10 plus your strength modifier. Eleven more hit
Nice.
points. All right, your boat is slowly repairing, just sort of making a slog out of this. And how long is control water?
I'm looking.
I think it's an hour.
I think so. It's either an hour or 10 minutes, and I don't know which.
Cold water is
10 minutes. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay. So it helps for a round. I was gonna give you two, but yeah. All right.
So, if you want another round of it, I have control water.
Sure, if you
Because I can't cast it again.
sure. I'll say
3 more times.
yeah, if you want to
Why it?
'cause it
11
technically
bludgeoning.
it does you can do damage with it. So
Yeah, you can do whirlpool.
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, you press the water out of the boat. I'll say yeah, every time you do that, roll a d10 plus your, because we're not quite out. We need to get the boat over half health, or ooh,
Oh, damn.
Can I lend her assistance to? Or no, I'm still steering. Fuck.
you are still steering.
I'm
Can
still-
I lend her assistance by casting Tensor's floating disc and pressing it against the hole in the boat so that
Sure,
no more water comes in?
sure. So you like plop it on the outside, so it makes like a. You watch as like the disc like. Unfortunately, he watches the disc tense. The tensor floating disc tense against the water pressure, and you find yourself defending against the water for a little bit, allowing for, I'll say, one of the others to make a check with advantage. Let's have the crew roll 20.
Yo ho, roll with all my might.
20 KH1 plus 7. I'll say Arios. 19. That's a little bit.
Hey.
He's got a +4 strength mod. There you go. Fixing the ship on a little bit at a time.
11.
All right. Your supply of wood is dwindling, but you should have enough to repair the boat.
That's fine. Ideally, we don't get like immediately murdered in Bilgefire.
Hey, Hessel, request. Don't pick a fight with your family until we fix this.
All right. But
If all things go well, yeah.
you manage to scrounge. Oop! I
Yep.
grabbed the wrong thing. It's fine.
Slide to the left.
Nobody
Slide to
pay
the left.
attention to the monkey behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
I mean, I kind of have to. He's a DM.
He is the DM.
Shush! You're drawing attention.
Pay attention to what he
Get
says, not
him!
what he does.
Alright.
Pay attention to his words, not his shit dice rolls.
You, with the help of everybody, the ship is in a position where it can be repaired, but it will use up the remainder of your wood to do so.
I'm just gonna not fuck up. I think. we can
Since
do
the
that.
ship went so low in health, it can only recover to 125 of 180 total hit points. It needs to be docked and repaired to come up above that.
That's fine.
But
take it.
Yeah.
it is in sailing condition. It does look like when you are in a fight in Sea of Thieves and 4 people are pounding you with cannonballs and every single hole has been made in the ship.
And each new hole is just popping a board off.
Yes, but it does float and it does sail, and there were
You know
no
what? We didn't catch fire,
and there were
which
no
I think is a good thing.
there were no crits. Oh, and I'm glad nothing. Yeah, if something crit or anything rolled over the 40, your vulnerability to fire would have come back, and some of those. Yeah.
And then we would have died.
Yeah.
We would have all drowned horribly at sea.
But your repair supplies are depleted in repairing this. Other than your backup sails, your backup sails are fine. Because these ones hardly took any damage, and there
Because
were
they're fireproof and magic.
nobody died. Good job.
Nice.
Didn't sink the boat. 5 hours of grueling punishment as you press yourselves through this harrowing ordeal that even some of the best captains in the world avoid like the plague.
And we did it by sucking. That's great.
You find yourselves
In the corner of the map.
in the corner of the map.
In the corner of the map.
You find yourselves just outside.
Thank Christ.
And I think that is a great, fantastic stopping point for today because
Where we
Um,
limped back.
to
We limped
Blackwater,
to a port.
you find your way to Blackwater Bay next time. But for now, let's find somebody to raid. Since we got people here.
Mm.
We got 18 people. Let's
Yeah.
raid.
Also, thank you for joining
Yes,
us.
thank-
We have a
Thank you
Twitter
for
where I-
joining us, and thank you even more for staying.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you enjoy our content, please give us a tasty little follow. But right now, let's find somebody to raid.
We stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Every Tuesday and Saturday. I apologize. And
Yeah.
sometimes more than that.
Yeah, we stream for sure Tuesday, Saturday, and then randomly throughout the week, depending on how we feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll probably do a Sunday stream of me tormenting myself with Resident Evil 2, but
Oh yeah, because he was doing that earlier too.
we'll see. Because I am no.
Again.
Actually, I can't. Oh, you know what? I'm
She
just
posted the link to our own Twitter.
yeah.
Okay, I posted the link to our Twitter. There you go. Have fun. It's actual garbage done like curated by me, so have fun with that.
Yeah, the garbage is curated by the bird, and then I occasionally hop on there when I get a notification that she's posted something egregious.
Wow, everybody I follow is currently offline. Let's find somebody new to raid. Wow, we're on the top page for Dungeons and Dragons at the moment.
That's horrifying. But that's also probably because it's 2 a.m. Eastern, and
Yeah.
that's
So-
rough.
So I've just learned something.
Oh,
What have you learned?
I don't have the permissions to time out Nightbot, but Nightbot can be timed out.
So Nightbot has more power than we do. Got it.
Yeah, Nightbot is God.
I was gonna say I don't think I don't think I modded Alex in favor of having the artist thing show up because
Oh yeah,
one
that's
takes
fair.
priority over the other.
I thought
I think really what's easier than timing out Nightbot is just going into the settings and messing with them.
Are you?
Yeah,
Mo?
if anyone in chat has any recommendations on how to fix Nightbot, that would be dope.
Throwing it off a cliff, setting fire to its family and loved ones.
I think that's how you get like a vengeance arc from Nightbot.
That's how we
I
send
killed
Nightbot
Fredboat.
on the hero's journey.
That's how I killed Fredboat.
Yeah, that is.
No, you killed Fred Boat with 24 straight hours of max volume ska.
Yes, and I don't regret it.
You should.
I should, but I don't.
Alrighty, let's let's see here.
But yeah, tomorrow Resident Evil 2, come on down for
Beep, 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 beep. Resident Evil 2, or I'll bully this man into doing something else.
Alright, I'm going to. I've seen a couple of their streams every now and then. I'm going to do a raid on Oh Katie May. Okay, Katie May.
Woo!
So let's do that. I never realized there were two K's in that. So let's do that. But thank y'all for joining. Thank you for sticking around. We'll be back Saturdays 8 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern to continue this. And then yeah, like they said, Tuesdays me and Maddie usually stream something just as like a. We'll be continuing It Takes Two.
It Takes Two.
Probably finishing that off. We're pretty close to the end of that. I think we've done
Yeah, we only got one chapter.
4 or 5 streams left. 4 or 5 streams out of that game, so it's been fun.
It will be 5 next week, yeah.
Yeah.
Start the raid!
Starting raid.
Bye.
Raid!
Thank you so much.
Raid!
I love you all for joining. Thank you. Have a good night. Happy time's up.
Oh, Ashley, that's cute.
Goodbye. Hooray! Oh my goodness.
Thank God.
Now we should be